Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another stream. We're going to be doing something a little different today. We're going to be painting the Colorado One livery, but on the 737-800. So let's get started. I'm going to first check to see if YouTube is broadcasting right. Alright, cool. We're all good. So, I know it's a black screen. It's like that for a reason. Anyway, let's get started. It's going to be completely from scratch. I mean, I'm going to be reusing some of my previous existing textures, but like other than that, like it's completely from scratch. So I'm going to basically just show you like the process of like what I do when making like liveries. So yeah, there's the desktop, and yeah, it's blacked out like normal. So we're going to begin setting this thing up. So how I usually do it is, and we're going to, by the way, load up on X-Plane 11 because I normally do my repaints on X-Plane 11. So, and the whole point of me just loading X-Plane 11 or the sim is just to check to see what how the livery looks. So we'll go aircraft, Boeing, and we're going to start with the actually, no, we're not going to go on X-Plane 11. I want to do the LevelUp. Because what we'll do is we'll do the LevelUp first, and then we're going to port it onto the Zibo Mod. So, yeah. So let's go on X-Plane 12, actually. We're going to open up all those folders here that I organized. And you see here that those are all my liveries. Some pending ones. Alright, so our tail number is November 8690. I'll just verify that on here. Yep. So it used to be on 230 until it got retired due to a high impact touchdown at Chicago-Midway. So that kind of sucks. Alright, so basically we're just going to go off of this, copy paste, or I could just go off of Triple Crown because they use the same configurations. Whatever, I already. Alright, yeah, let's do it off of Triple Crown one. And this is going to be called 90 Alpha and Colorado One. Oops, forgot to get rid of that copy part. Still getting used to this keyboard. And then we'll just get rid of the thumb icons. Oops. And the Fuselage file. Fuselage engine. And I have to do something with Painter Edit. So, might as well remove Painter Edit. Tail is going to stay there temporarily. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Because, yeah, okay, so the initial setup is there. We have our config file. It's an 8690 alpha, so it uses the newer Southwest 800 configuration. So, yeah, that's pretty much all set. I'm just going to delete these. Alright, so I'm going to hide OBS. I don't know why I have that open still. Alright, so that's that. And we're gonna have the downloads tab here. Don't need this anymore. By the way, I hope you guys like that thumbnail. I know I kind of like made it last minute, like 12 hours ago. Alright, now we're gonna open up a new window. This time we're gonna show, this will be the downloads. And we're we're going to show you basically the internal stuff that I keep. So we have all the decals and stuff. So we're on the LevelUp 800 special new folder. It's going to be called Colorado One. So let's see what we can use here. So, because what I usually do is take like the existing ones and then as I edit, I overwrite over time. So, I mean, I could just really choose one, but I think I'll just go off of Triple Crown one. I could have just made a copy of that as well, and then and what I'm going to do is rename all the files. So Triple Crown, this will be Colorado One. Oops. I have to import my fonts, so that's going to be fun. So yeah, I think the initial setup is done here, so now we have the livery there, and this is once again for the LevelUp for X-Plane 12. Leave that here. And we're going to go ahead and launch X-Plane just to make sure all is good. So if it doesn't take too long to load, it shouldn't. I have everything on the SSD. I think it's just taking long because I was using map enhancement, but like previously, like yesterday, I was just flying and using map enhancement. So it's just reading the scenery.ini file without the map enhancement line for some reason. There we go. Alright, so we're going to be on the... I'm just resetting it. Where are you? 8690 Alpha. Spawn in at Bermuda. Engines are off. And let's go. So with what I'm loading right now, like only the exterior paint's been stripped off. But other than that, I have all the cockpit configurations, the decals, all that good stuff. I just have to like do the exterior, that's all. Shouldn't take too long because we're pretty much in the middle of the ocean, apart from this island, and it's gonna be default scenery. So. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna once the livery's entirely finished, then what I'll do is go back on X-Plane 11 and then generate new icons on there, because the lighting on there is better than the one on 12. The lighting and the proportions. Alright. Oh. Come on. I want to be cold and dark. Oh yeah, the painter edit's gonna look a little weird. I didn't get rid of the normal file. I think I only made it dark. Yeah. Watch the iris start I meant for this to be cold and dark. So we'll go output, preferences, and what? Just once. That should be on 0. Alright. Let's reload the airplane. Ani, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Got your finals and stuff. Yeah, it's been a while since the last streamed. Southwest 009, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, here it is. So, I did leave the tail, but eventually I have to overwrite it because I have to do the fairings and the wheel hubcaps. Well, the wheel hubcaps are on the painter edit file, so. Yeah, that's pretty much what I got here. So, regarding the cockpit, all the decals are there. Alright. It's pretty cool how LevelUp came with the Cat 3 plate. Otherwise, I would have used my own texture. Alright, configurations are looking good. IDG stickers, flap, yep. So we're all good. I mean, it was literally a copy paste, so literally nothing bad should happen. Cabin, I might switch to the hard cabin. And by the way, the cabin will eventually be reworked. I don't know when. Is that why the Colorado 230 was retired? Yeah. So basically what happened was that it landed so hard at Chicago-Midway that it goes for a hard landing inspection, so it went to the maintenance hangar at Midway. And what happened was that given its age and probably the repair cost, it was probably too much for the plane to continue its service, so they just had to retire it. Yeah, I called it when I first saw it, I just called it. If you go on my Discord and then you can kind of see and search up me talking about it, you can just see that. Yeah, it might be hard landing, but not sure. Then I read up on some Infinite Flight community posts on the Southwest livery tracking thread that it was indeed from a heavy impact landing. I was like, damn, knew it. So yeah, it sucks because I think Colorado One was only 19 years old or something. So that makes Maryland 1 the only November 200 with the special, as a special livery. That's why hard landing is not friendly that much. Exactly. Like, that's why you don't want to, like, tank it. Like, you don't want to butter it too much that you just float beyond your latest touchdown point, but you don't want to, like, slam it, obviously. Because that's just gonna completely screw up the... Yeah, it's just gonna be a little messy. So, yeah. So... By the way, I hope you guys can hear me well. I'm pretty sure you can. You just check the audio levels. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, so let's get started. We're going to start with... And yeah, we're on Pixlr. Normally the pros go on like Photoshop or stuff, but I don't feel like it. Yeah, always go for a textbook landing. On the bars at ref. Yeah. I mean, the furthest I can go is like minus 271 or something. Like after that, it just gets like a little bit on the firm side, but anything below that, in between like minus 100, that's pretty good. But it's obviously a bonus point. Like if you can do a textbook landing, like below 100 feet a minute. So, all right. Let's go ahead and open up another folder. That'll be where my paint kits are. The thing is, I need to know which one to open. In fact, let me go back on this one, and I'm looking for the ones with painted fairings. Oh, Nevada one has a painted, so this should be called Colorado. And then, oops. Copy the name. I don't feel like deleting like on the recycle bin, so I just like overwrite. There. Place. Yeah, it would have lasted longer, like 4 to 5 more years. Yeah. So yeah, that explains why 230 Whiskey November got out of service pretty early. Alright, so we're on livery files, and I want to go on to PXC project files, level up, and we're going to pretty much, what do I have here? Fuselage TFM painter. This is Colorado One. Yeah. So we have our PXC here. Should probably lower the quality of the stream so like no one attempts to like steal my shit. So alright, I think we'll do painter edit first and then move on. So I'm just importing all this stuff here. And I'm going to log on to some database, so I'm going to black out the screen for a moment. Just make sure my password doesn't show. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Alright. Alright, we're back. So, remember 8690 Alpha. So it has a SoCal, Echo, Kilo, Delta, Quebec. I'll leave that here. I'll do that with painter edit. So first things first. Or actually, no, that stays locked. This stays locked. Yeah, so 90 Alpha 0. EK DQ, EK DQ. So you can lock this. And I'll look up my colors in a bit. And then we'll add it to the color palette. So I should probably hide this ad. Yeah, you never know if like some ad is gonna be like some goof bait, so I'm just gonna keep the window like this. Alright, so 8690, that's all set, and then oh man, I have to do that. Let's do all that. Let's search up the Colorado flag. And we're just, I think this one is, oops. Just want to open the image, bro. I think this is a good, I think this looks good. I think that matches. Trying to get our colors here. I mean, given the lighting, like, it's gonna look a little brighter here, of course. Also, compare it with this. That's a little darker. Man, this thing is laggy. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think this is the better color. I think this is better. But in terms of like, I think we'll match the red and the yellow with the red and yellow here. Other than that, the only thing that's changing is the blue here. It's like a navy blue. So, and let's see how so it's painted like the hard livery, the engines, so I might do something about that. The tricky part is going to be connecting that nose gear door with the paint here, but we should be fine. I'm just analyzing this real quick. So basically, it starts from like the tip of this vertical stabilizer here, and it just waves like that. So it could be, and it goes into the radome, the nose cone. So overall, I think from here up until like the end of the fuselage, before going into the radome, that'll be pretty much straightforward. I'll figure out the placement and all that for this part of the livery. That's all painted. The fairings and hubcaps. SS will be proud. Tail skid's painted. That's red. Otherwise, or excuse me, that's not red. That's white. So it's going to be alternated between like this gray here and white door labels. We got all that good stuff going. We'll close this up actually. So for the colors, once again, we'll use the red from here and then the yellow from here. So red from the tail, yellow from the tail for this part of the flag, and we have our navy blue right here. So I'll go ahead and modify my color palette. Alright. So pretty much we're just adding in one color. How many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I realize that's uneven, but I don't care. 2, 3, 4. And, crap, I probably should have just, or I could just put like a placeholder. Just like a placeholder thing, copy. FNL Aviator, welcome to the stream. It's been a while, man. Good morning and good looking livery you got. Yeah, thanks. Painting it just for you. Since I know you're based out of Colorado. I just heard. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking Gold acquired that airplane. But it's still at Kansas City. Yeah, 230 Whiskey November retired because of like a high impact landing at Midway, so. Whoops. Okay, I have one selected. That color palette. Make that navy blue there. Get rid of the flag there. And that's our color palette. And my computer's. Alright, how do you guys hear me? It should be back. Hopefully he still has one stream. Hello, hello. Alright. Yeah, I basically rebooted my PC. There we go. Might need to pause the stream and restart the computer. Yeah, that's what I did basically. Like, what happened was that the monitor just turned off. Like, here's what happened. So, the audio was beginning to glitch out, then the PC froze. And then 1 minute later, the entire screen turned green. Like it was not a BSOD, but like it was just green, like a solid green. And then the monitor turned off while my PC was still on. My keyboard was still lit up, all that. So then I just turned off the computer, then rebooted, and then quickly logged back in, and then got back to the stream. So that's weird. I think I have too much resources open. So I have to monitor my RAM usage. I think it might be a RAM issue, cause yeah. This past weekend my sim crashed on a return long haul from Frankfurt to Denver only this morning. Ah, damn. Yeah, it's gotta be the RAM at this point. Maybe it's the fact that I had it on windowed mode, so. Oh man, that sucks. Well, at least we're back right now, so I'll show you my screen here. Hopefully it captures it. It's not capturing. Rip. Alright, hold on. Let me just redo the property here. Alright, so we're going to do display capture. And yeah, that was weird. Oop. Why is it not wanting to capture my screen, bro? Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, my PC just basically got lobotomized. That's very weird, yeah. Now I just gotta figure out how to show my screen again. It was display capture. Okay. Huh, it's not working. Automatic. Windows 10. Alright, it should be back. Looks pretty laggy though. Like, how's it looking on? Oh, looks fine on the stream's end, so it's just laggy on OBS. Southwest wise, I'm finally hitting up the Hawaiian flights. Yeah, I did see you on like the VATSIM map like a few times. Like, I mean, not to sound creepy or anything, but like, yeah, I did see. Alright, so let's just try to get back on track here. So, I think it was because I had so many of these tabs open, so it just spiked up my RAM here or some yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I did see you fly these Hawaiian routes a few times. It was pretty cool. Alright, so OBS is back up and running. Man. Okay, so we were working on Painter Edit, so I think it's the fact that I had the sim running, so it just low-key lobotomized my computer. I could just like open PlaneMaker. Yeah, PlaneMaker is another solution. Alright, so it's saved up to the point where I made the color palette, so that's good. And then I just gotta do this thing. I wonder if I could just like block the ad here. Like just using, let me just do some image. Or cancel. I know, I'm such a boomer right now. Image, color source, blah blah blah. Who cares? Whatever ads you're gonna see is gonna be seen, whether or not it's, regardless of whether or not it's a goon bait. Alright. So far it's been mainly Honolulu and the inter-island flight to Hilo. Oh, that's cool. You should give Kahului and Lihue a try. Like, Kahului is an interesting airport, so is Lihue. Oh, and Kona. I think those are like the airports that Southwest fly to, alongside Hilo. Alright. Alright, let's try not to die here again. Because, yeah, let's not get our PC lobotomized. So, we're going to add text. It's going to be Arial. Alright, that's a local font. Cool. And it's going to be white. And we're just going to put that warning label here. Warning. Po10. Potential radio frequency. Radiation hazard. Deactivate transmitter when approaching. I keep hitting the wrong thing. I think it's bold, yep. Yeah, this is the text on the SATCOM, so. I'm sending back to doing my list of flights, so I'll be hitting up Lihue, Kona. Cool, good stuff. Yeah, I also took like a huge ass break, like 5 to 6 weeks off just to like kind of focus on college, so. And I got back to like flying after a while, and I did pretty well. So. Alright, so I have to reduce the letter spacing. I think it's. Oops, that's too much. I'm on my list of flights, perfectly internet. Going to be doing Baltimore PDX. Yeah, that's a long haul. Though I don't think they're doing that like nowadays because there's not like enough demand. Warning. Okay. Alright, I'm not seeing this correctly apparently. There we go. Maybe it's the font size or what? Yeah, it might be a font size. Maybe I have to stretch it out more. Maybe it'll. How did I do it last time? Do I have like an image of it? Oh, I have to open up everything again. Damn. Last weekend was interesting. Forgot a bunch of procedures. Ah. Yeah, I feel you. You know, the other day I was flying to San Francisco. They had this approach called the Quiet Bridge Visual. So I was completely uninformed about that approach. And so, um, I had to like quickly, like I was below 10,000 feet or around that. So I was just basically like, I had to like scramble to like look for the chart for it and then like kind of program it on my FMC because it was not like a procedure on the FMC. Like I had to program it on my own. But it's quite simple. You basically follow the 275-degree inbound course to the San Francisco VOR, where you'll find like these two bridges. Forgot what the name were of those bridges were, but like you just follow them, and then um, you like have the airport in sight. So like about like a mile out or so, maybe half mile, you get lined up for the runway. So it was pretty interesting. It's interesting the details about the 230 cause. I went through all my Southwest liveries to see what ones were like. Oh, so like the spreadsheet, half a mile out. Yeah, it's kind of like DCA, but like except you don't have like a sharp turn really. Like you have like a 10-degree offset to the right, I would say, yeah. So you're like heading 275, and then you're like, it's cool to see each registration store. Yeah. All right. All right, I gotta get back to this. Livery files, MISC. I want to see if I have any labels. I don't think I do. 800 decals. Man, I should probably save that at this point because it's getting annoying that I have to. Maybe I have to rasterize it. Yeah, probably needs to be rasterized because the warning is at the exact. Is that a good size? Yeah, it was not an accident. It was just more like a hard landing, which led to an inspection, which ultimately led to its retirement because it would have been too expensive to repair the plane, given its age. So they were like, okay, ship it to Birmingham. Alright, let's see what line space is about. Oh, maybe that fixed something. That did something. Alright, so line space is fine. So let's try something with letter space. Letter space is too spread out, so we'll just leave it at 0. Then we're going to rasterize. And kind of stretch it out to fit this. And I think that's good. Okay, so now we just copy this over to the other side. Oh, so you just keep like a spreadsheet on like tail numbers that you've flown. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's like another like spreadsheet that shows like all the airplanes that Southwest had and like what their status is really. Um, okay, I can just line that up a little more. Yeah, I know I'm taking way too much time for just the SATCOM, bro, but just trust the process. Okay, we're gonna lock these two. Alright, we're 50% RAM, so. Alright. Now the next thing to do is to wand select. Let's hope this doesn't lobotomize my PC. Please don't. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. repaint. There we go. And we're gonna also erase the previous text. So this should color the entire SATCOM the navy blue. Right? Let me check jet photos. Okay, yeah, so it's painted. Yeah, my PC feels really laggy right now. Or it's not like my PC's laggy, it's like more like the browser. I can just use the fill tool. But I like to just draw it out. Yeah, like Pixel's just feeling really laggy right now, so. Well, what prompted me to do the spreadsheet was I wanted to know everything about the Southwest delivery. Yeah, what year they were delivered, parking, and scrap, so. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so. Okay, now this is done. This file is done completely, so. I'm gonna lock the file, save it before my PC gets lobotomized. And then potentially me as well. Alright, aircraft livery files, PXC, Southwest, LevelUp, Colorado, and downloads. So now that is saved, and then I'm going to go on to picture or X-Plane 12, aircraft Boeing, LevelUp, liveries. And then we have this guy, and then we'll do the tail next. And then we have downloads open. Pictures, liveries, PXC. I think I'll keep it in one window just to reduce the amount of windows I have open. Oh, that's wrong folder. Thought the tail is the same as the other specials. You might want to use a different browser. At this point, I might as well. Opera or something for RAM limitation. Thought the tail is the same. Oh, it is. It is, but I have to. But in that tail file, I have the flap fairings that I have to paint. Alright. Yo, what the fuck is this ad, bro? I just saw a freaking IUD in a condom. Anyway. Yeah, see? This is bullshit again. Okay. Alright, so where were we? So, okay, I have to save the image itself. PNG, painter edits. Yeah, they are wild, and indeed. And then we're gonna go downloads. Why is it not showing up? Where did it save? Documents? Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. So painter edit is in, so it has the corrected brightness for the Cat 3 plate, the whatever you call it, the SATCOM, and then the tail number with the cell cal. We're gonna do the tail real quick, so we'll close this up. Bro got the wrong target demographic. Yeah. Yeah, as if I'm gonna be late. Hold on, I wanna see something. Hold on. Display capture. I'm gonna log into Pixlr because I have an account there, so maybe that'll reduce the lag, because that actually was a thing back then. I have to like log in to just access this. Alright, so oh crap, why did I get rid of the PXC? I need the PXC for the color palette. So we need, what was it, painter edit. Alright, so we're going to color the color palette. Can't speak today. And then close this file up. And then just kind of put it on top, really. Oh wow, see? I'm already feeling the difference. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but regardless. And we'll get rid of the old color palette. Or the other color palette, rather. So we have all that. We just need to do the flapjack fairings. So pictures, livery files. Where is it? Level up. Paints 800 special Colorado. And I might just use a new layer here. Alright, then we're gonna click repaint. And blend, multiply. So all we need to do is the flapjack fairings, and then that file will be done. Tolerance is 120. So we're gonna select three things. 1, 2, fuck. See, like, what the hell, bro? What are these ads, bro? Okay, so that's selected. And we'll just make this a lot big. So yeah, let's just keep going with this. So repaints. Oh, this is gonna lag a bunch. Because we're like painting a crap ton of pixels here. And I accidentally right-clicked. Okay. So this is before, this is after. And the winglets are painted. Are they? Man. We're gonna go on to MUA 2 here for a sec. I mean, there's not much of a difference with like the split skimitars, but I just like to have it painted with that color anyway. Alright, so winglets, fairings, and then we have the oh crap, we're missing the American flag. I got it from the Triple Crown, right? Oh, and the tail's too bright. Alright. Man. Man, a lot of errors. Alright, so we'll delete this tail. And then we're going to go invert and then delete the rest here. And then I think that settles that. Multiply. There we go. So, okay. So now we have the American flag with the correct shade of blue here. And then the fairings and then the winglets. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is create this as one single layer. That's how I normally do it. Save, come on. And then we're going to name it to this. So we're going from downloads. Come on. There we go. And paste. So now we have all that going. Oh, I forgot to create a layer for the SATCOM. My goodness. See, I'm getting a lot of stuff wrong here. We left off right here. Close that off. Alright. multiply locked. Alright, and then we're just gonna refresh because screw the save limit. What the hell? It's not working. Oh, there we go. There we go. Try it now. There we go. Alright, so we're going to delete this file. So we have Painter Edit and then this. And I need to refresh again. Save as PXC. And then put that into this folder. Colorado One. So we have Painter Edit and Tail completely done. Now we just have the engines and fuselage to do. So we're going to work on the engines next, and then the fuselage will be last. Alright, we'll close this file up. How are we looking on RAM usage? 50%. Oh yeah, I was going to open up Painter Edit to get my SATCOM. Oh, I forgot to merge into one. That's fine. Not like it'll make any difference in the actual paint job. Alright, so it says it's saved here. Oops, come on. And just refresh. I didn't have to refresh it on Windows 10 with my old PC. Alright, so we have SATCOM and tail. Backed up, SATCOM tail. And SATCOM tail. Fairings and all that stuff. Okay, we can close that off. Wait for it to delete, refresh. Yeah, I think I might as well just load the airplane on PlaneMaker. I don't know. I think loading it on PlaneMaker is like the better option, because with the sim, like, you're loading like everything else other than the airplane. So just double check Painter Edit 8690 EKDQ. Yeah, that looks good. And once again, I got rid of the color palette without, or file without backing up the color palette, so that's pretty good. Chat got real quiet, unless it's lagging. No. Alright, so I think we'll move on with the engines now. How are the engines looking? So, okay, so we pretty much have like the files down. So let me get to jet photos. Kind of inspect like what engine labels are used. I think it's all white text. It's hard to tell with some of these photos here. Maybe with this one, the thumbnail. I think it is all white. Oh no, I see like a hint of red, so that means the warning part, the warning text is in red. Just like what we have right here. And yeah, it's hard to tell really. Like they need like a higher resolution image. Disagree, blah blah blah. Block, save, save. tab. Well, that's not gonna work anyway, so. Oh! Paint Reddit, I forgot the hubcaps. Dude, I realized. Or, I forgot. I forgot to paint that. SS is gonna be so mad, bro. Hold on, I gotta close that tab, so just open these two, close that. Dude, SS is gonna see this and vaporize. He's gonna freaking vaporize after seeing this. Seeing that I just forgot to do the hubcaps. Alright, Painter Edit. And I'm gonna open up EMUA 2. Because I think I adjusted the brightness of the hubcap. Let me compare. Oh no, it's the same brightness, so we don't need to do anything. But I'm gonna still copy this over just to get the thing here. So close this off. And make sure on this, back on Colorado One, because I don't want to replace the wrong files and lose my backups. IRL when I'm chalking the real 737s, it's amazing, all the labels. Yeah, they have a crap ton of labels. Every airplane has that. Okay. Alright, so I guess I'll take that as an opportunity to like... So we're going to put this on repaint. Or in fact, no, deselect. I'm going to delete all this. And we're going to go on with this. Oops. Alright, so put that in its grid here. Repaint. Multiply, lock. And again, I just... Alright. Open, paste image. Alright, now we have 120 on the tolerance. Erase that. Alright, hubcaps are painted. Alright, so I have to rename that file then. I think EMUA 2 had both painted. Oh. Colorado One. Colorado One SATCOM plus wheel hubcap. I thought I replaced it. Oh shoot, did I replace on the wrong one? Wait, hang on, I thought I replaced this. What the hell? Oh, that's Triple Crown. Wait, hold on, I'm losing track of my progress here. Oh my god. I pasted it on the wrong one. That would explain a lot. Man, I'm fumbling hard today. I am fumbling hard. Okay, at least I didn't lose this one though. We just have to do a little switcheroo here. So that stays as that. Oh no! So I did it on Triple Crown 1 as well. What am I doing, man? Yeah, this is getting rough. Yeah, sorry guys. Alright, let's try to fix this one at a time. So, Colorado One, SATCOM is there. We'll put in our tail next. I want to make sure Nevada one wasn't touched. Okay. So, we're going to replace this. Colorado. What the hell? Wrong folder. We're going to put this... Why is this so annoying, bro? Hold on. Alright, that goes here. And then for Triple Crown 1, I think I reused it from Lone Star. Alright, we'll use Lone Star 1 for the tail. There we go. Because it doesn't have the fairings painted, luckily. Yeah, LSO. Alright, Triple Crown. Okay, so I have to pay attention. So I have to pay attention to what folder I'm on next time. So Triple Crown 1 is good. And the SATCOM. Perfect. So now we're on Colorado 1. Colorado 1, Colorado 1. So those are properly backed up. And I don't think I exported anything right now. Alright, so we're just going to hit save or lock. File save, PXC. And we'll use that as our painter edit. LevelUp, tail PXC. Alright, perfect. And we're going to put our color palette onto the next file. So we can get rid of this now. Oh wait, undo. I have to save the changes. Painter edit. So painter edit goes here. So tail is good. Excuse me. Tail is good. Painter edit is good. Alright, now we can close that file and send it to the Shadow Realm. And then we're going to paste this here as well. Perfectly line that up. Alright. I have to rework the... Oh no, I already did rework the fonts. Sort of. I have to use the Arial font, not the Amarillo font. Or it was not Amarillo, it was like some other thing. Blanking out on the name. Alright, we're just going to refresh, make sure all that's good. Close Jet Photos for a sec. So, we're all set. I know, I'm like double, triple checking all that. And we are on Colorado One. I just have to make sure that we're all set here. Alright, cool. Alright. Honestly, this would have been a 15-minute job if it weren't for my PC just getting lobotomized and if I wasn't mixing stuff up. How are you looking on RAM usage? Perfect. I just want to see real quick. I can just move around. Yeah, it's like a little laggy. It's not smooth, but it is what it is. I think once I like stop streaming, it'll smoothen out. Alright, so open up Chrome again. Alright, so dang, it's already been an hour. It's a small delay, yeah. Okay, so we're on engines next. Color palette's in place, and I think we have stuff like this here. So that's good. I think I have the decals. Oops. I have the heart engine labels. Yeah, perfect. So I have that here. Alright, perfect. I think this will work out well. So, alright. And let me open up Jet Photos. So it pretty much uses the same label colors and all that as as if it was the heart livery, but we have to have this red warning label. Or like the warning text only needs to be red. Other than that, we're good. So we are going to select I'm going to select all pixels here. So, and we're just going to like color the entire thing. Well, actually, before we do that, I want to paste that the engine labels. When did I make this properties? I made this all the way back in 2023, and yet I don't use it. Alright, line them up properly. Alright, cool. So those are in place. And now we can select pixels and just overwrite everything. And it shouldn't erase the red markings here. So we're just coding it in like this, we're just painting the entire thing this navy blue for now. And then I'll do like the cutout. So we have that, perfect. And we'll just make sure. Gonna have to get going, working later today. Alright, we'll see you, FNL Aviator. Thanks for stopping by. I'll do my best with this livery, especially given that this is your home state, so. Yeah, we'll see ya. Wait, hit it. I want to see if I have like. Alright. So we're just gonna individually select these guys here. Oops, that was the removal. The removal select. You want to add selections. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And I think the caution also has the red text. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll do our next one here. And then we're going to go adjustment, and then hue, saturation, colorize, hue, saturation. Oops. hue, saturation, colorize. I want to see if this would work. I might have to just... Why do they even put that label on if you're right? One sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so what was I doing? I was doing this. Oh, there we go. Have a hint of red here, so... Colorize, hue, saturation. Now, how did I do it? I'm just like making like the red color without having to like... Oops, wrong thing. So saturate. I'm just messing around with like the settings and all that. Yeah. Because if I like do it individually, it's gonna kind of be annoying, so. Alternatively, what I could do, let me go back. Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 selected. So keep it at that. What I could do here is copy and then, or Control X and then V. Where did the image go? And then I can just line it up and then... Okay, I have a better idea. Instead of like wasting my time like that, we can do select pixels and then we can just use the fill tool, might as well. Oh no, it's not, that's not gonna work, so we'll just do it like this. How does that look? Or, and then it just goes back to like the labels. So we can just do this, this, that, and this. There we go. So now we have the red text. There we go. Big brain. Dude, some Photoshop. There's gonna be like some livery painter that's just gonna see this, who uses like Photoshop like a pro, and then they're just gonna see this and like lose brain cells. Like just watch. Like just watch. Alright, I need like better quality of images. Like the next thing I want to know is this caution also red? I don't think it is. I have to like do a bit of guessing here. Can't tell by this image. Image. Yeah, I can't tell. I can't see. No, not link. Image. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Low ass quality images. No, that's the other side. I might do a Google search. Southwest. Or I can go in the livery tracking thread. Or not here. Because there are people that posted on there as well, so my YouTube homepage. Yeah, let me show you. You saw like the AI baby? Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of surviving on like Red Shell for like Instagram Reels like while I was gone from like which sort of defeats the purpose, but like the thing that kind of cancels out that defeat is that I wasn't like on there as often. So yeah, that's my YouTube. First video I see is the tough baby. Alright, oh my god. Yeah, that was like one of the first things I saw as well. I'm trying to find. Oh, okay. Slow down, slow down. It was around the time. Yeah, it should be around here. Okay, there we go. Nah, that's not the right side, bro. Not the right side. Maybe this is. Nope. Image quality's not that good. Okay, I think that should be it. No. Oh, there we go. We got something. Open image in new tab. Bruh, I still can't tell. I feel so stupid right now. Come on, this has to be it. Why is my microphone having a bunch of static, bruh? Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to tell. I'm just like scrolling through just to see. All that just for like an engine label. The color of the text of a label. That's on Jet Photos. Yeah, I really can't tell. Yeah, yeah, they are some nice pictures indeed. Alright, will this be it? I don't think so. I think it's all white. Yeah, we're reaching the end here. And yeah, there's Tennessee 1 currently. It's at Kansas City right now. Yeah, yeah, it does look white. I mean, it really doesn't matter in the end. Yeah. All right, we'll leave it as is. We'll leave this caution part because I feel like if that was red, then this would look a lot more flat, and it didn't look that flat in the real photos, so I think that's good enough. All right, let's go ahead and combine the layers here. And this. All right, let's not go into this. We're on Colorado One. Colorado One CFM56. All right. What the hell? I was just switching the position, bro. Okay. Disregard that. Alright, paste. And this is where I'm going to have to be, like, loaded in the airplane. Just to see, like, how the curves are mapped out. Add current. So we're going to click multiply. All that. And like I said, we have all this going. All that. Do you just boot the sim and keep reloading the files? Yeah, so like when you're loaded in the sim, you have like this texture browser option on like the toolbar, and you can like basically reload like the textures from there. But I'm not gonna load into the sim. I'm not gonna lobotomize my computer again, and or potentially lobotomize myself in the process. No, you can just reload while you're in the sim. Like they have like a texture browser. You don't have to like close the sim all the time and all that. So I don't know about PlaneMaker though. I just hope that PlaneMaker doesn't use up a ton of my resources like Xplane did. Yeah, alright, yeah, you see, now my RAM is starting to spike up. So that's fun. So we'll just refresh. And we can just see that drop down. Or maybe it just spiked up because I was like zoomed in or something. Yeah. Bro, last time I made a livery, I closed and reopened. Nah, bro. I mean, I did the same thing as well. I did the same thing. Like when I first started out in like 2021. Just kept opening and closing the sim. And then I just eventually just like reloaded another livery on flight configuration and then loaded back. So, yeah. Alright. Oh. Alright. So I think I'll load up PlaneMaker now. Let me go on here, then PlaneMaker. What the hell? Yo. So PlaneMaker's bricked. Okay. PlaneMaker is just to load up the airplane and the textures without having to be in the simulator. That's what I was intending to do. Couldn't find this? What the hell? Oh my god. I mean, you do that, but like on PlaneMaker. Dude, is my PC gonna tolerate this? Alright. Like, essentially what you do is you paste the PNGs, and then you load into PlaneMaker, and then you just select your aircraft, and I think on PlaneMaker you can like select whatever livery you want loaded, and then I think each time you make a change, then you kind of like update it on there. I don't know. I've never done my liveries using PlaneMaker, or rather, I never like looked at my work using PlaneMaker. I was always in the sim, loaded in Bermuda. Only thing I've never, the only thing I've ever used the PlaneMaker. Oh yeah, my tweaks. X-Plane's already up to date. Then why is PlaneMaker not working? Alright, we're not using PlaneMaker then, so I think I'll load up X-Plane 11 then. Because the fuselage files, the exterior files on X-Plane 11 are the same, essentially. No, I'm gonna load like the X-Plane 11 on the sim because I know it's way less demanding. So, Colorado 737-800 test. And we'll just get rid of this stuff here. Oh, I didn't export the engines yet. RIP. Alright, I'll export it here. CFM56. Alright, we'll just keep it here. And we're going to cut paste. Oops. So that'll go here. Think I still... Yeah, you probably do. I mean, the livery was complete anyway. Like, whatever I sent you was actually just the complete thing as well. I haven't made much changes to the Maryland 1 livery afterwards. I don't know. Alright, so we'll move this right here. And, you know what? We'll close this. Alright, you know what? We're not going to load up the sim. We're going to load up the PlaneMaker. What was this modified? Modified. Okay, so we gotta save the PXE file for this as well. PXE. Downloads. So that's like 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's not like finished, but that's just my thing. I have a pretty good idea of fictional Christmas Southwest livery. So green fuselage, updated tail colors. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Okay, I want to put this here. I think it's better to have the PNGs here. So on the left side we have the sim stuff, right side is paint layers and backups. Alright, let's load up PlaneMaker on X-Plane 11. Let's try PlaneMaker here. Yeah, I'm out of luck, bro. The crazy thing is that X-Plane was working. It was working when I was testing it all out, and I did not touch anything. And still it does not want to launch. Driver issue. X-Plane requires at least an OpenGL 2.0 driver to run. OpenGL driver. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and go on X-Plane 12 then. So I just did this for nothing. That's crazy, bro. Yep, we're risking another lobotomy. Come on. Yeah, this has been a crap show right now. Fuselage. Wait. Dude, I'm like hardcore tweaking right now. X-Plane 12, and then the files we worked on so far was CFM, Painter Edit, and then Tail. If this doesn't work, then I might be able to help via my PC. I'm studying for my physics. Oh, that's cool. Good luck with that. Alright. I mean, you do your, like, you study for your stuff. I'll figure out what to do here. So, alright, here we go. I guess we'll open this up. I think I'll open it up while Pixlr's closed, because Pixlr's taking up a crap ton of resources for some reason, which is kind of crazy because I was actually able to do a full flight with like everything open, from like map enhancement to XPilot, Volanta, Love Cars, Chrome, Discord, all that. I was able to fly coast to coast properly, like without any issues. Yet it cannot handle freaking Pixlr for some reason. I'm gonna close up Task Manager. I want to see if, yeah, like my PC's FPS is just like reduced. I think it's because of OBS. Let me see. Let's do output. Video. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Alright. I just basically reduced my FPS, but I think that's not fixing the issue, so. Oh well, let's open up X-Plane. Just see how it goes. What? Alright, so everything is bricked. Wow. So literally, so my PC actually lobotomized X-Plane. I have to figure this out. I'm gonna restart my computer. I'm gonna give that a try. So, be right back. Alright, I think I should be back. Okay. Let's hope it works. Dude. This fucking PC lobotomized X-Plane, bro. I don't know what to do, man. Like, I guess I'll have to, like, Google what's going on while on stream. Alright, I'm gonna just Google this error message. Hold on. W. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Nah, I think it's just gonna be too much work just like trying to share files, and also I wanna kinda keep it all on my own, but I do appreciate the offer. But like, man, this stream has been a mess, bro. Maybe download failed, visit. What is going on? Maybe my driver got cooked. So that's why it's like not rendering anything. I think because of my PC getting lobotomized, it killed like my graphics drivers. So like what I'm kind of doing right here is like repairing. Dude, all that just to paint liveries and on a beast machine, bro. Like my beast machine cannot even handle freaking Pixlr. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. But I'll figure it out. So that means I'm gonna have to restart my computer again. Just to be sure like everything works. Oh yeah. Now it's freaking out. Yeah, that was the green screen I was talking about. Like the green screen that you just saw. That's like what I just like looked at when my PC was initially being lobotomized. Uh, Close. Oh, now my PC's feeling fast. And I think I just lost all of like my stream duration here. Alright, I think we're back. I'm gonna close this. Reopen. Wait, are you able to like rewind all the way back to like the beginning? Like 2 hours ago? Because I can't on my phone anymore. It just like kind of resetted. Stay up to date. Performance metric. Oh, how far does it go? Like, just like a minute? Damn. Yeah, this has just been a crap show, bro. It still says I'm live though, but yeah, it's been weird. Everything's just been weird. Alright, so minimize OBS. Manage updates. So this is up to date. Automatically keep AMD software up to date. I'm not gonna click that because then it'll install automatically and then it'll do its thing. Yeah, I'm still live, I know that, but like now I just lost all the progress that I had like streaming, so that kind of defeats the purpose of this entire stream. It's fine. We'll just go off what we have here. Alright, I think it's all up to date. My PC's not lagging like crazy. So yeah, it's not lagging. It feels smooth. What's the title called? Yep. What was I gonna do? Let's open up PlaneMaker, let's say. On X-Plane 12. Hey, it works. So it was a driver issue. That was scary. I was like, oh shoot. So it turned out like just me painting liveries is the reason why. If it like it was so weird. Like it just lobotomized my entire PC. Then it lobotomized X-Plane. Pretty much all my Sims. Like holy lobotomy, bro. Alright, file open. We're gonna open up the LevelUp. And I think that would explain why my PC's overall like frames were like laggy. Were like low. We're gonna open up the 800 ACF. Okay, at least that's resolved, but I think I just lost like all my stream's progress. Cause now, yeah. Alright, and then file. Alright, now how do I open up like a livery? Cause someone was able to like. Then we have special reload textures. How to open a livery on X-Plane. Hold on, let me Google that. Wait, file open. To open a livery in PlaneMaker for X-Plane, you don't need a use file open, navigate your folder, select the specific, click on open aircraft. Alright, so I can like load this. But what? Hold on. File open. I am lost right now. Texture paint mode. Touch up aircraft textures. No, I don't want to do that. Quit, don't save. Oh, it's in visualization? Hold on. Yeah, this is my first time using PlaneMaker to... Yeah, I was totally unprepared. I mean, I'll open up the sim, but like the issue is I don't want to lobotomize my PC again. Oh my god. Like, why is this not working? File open. ACF. Alright, maybe I just have to find expert. Oh, visual texture regions. Maybe that might do something. Background, top, bottom, blah, blah, blah. Touch up aircraft textures. Ah. Yeah, but at least I'll know what to do afterwards. Just reinstall like the GPU driver. Because what happened was that during its lobotomy, it just like got rid of... It just like totally decimated like the AMD Adrenalin software thing. Alright, I don't think this is going to work that way, so don't save. And I'm just going to load up X-Plane. Like, screw it. Here we go. Let's see what we got. No thanks. Yeah, wallpaper is gone indeed. Yeah. By now, I would have started with the fuselage if it weren't for this issue. And I loaded at an airport where, like, there's, like, minimal objects. Because I was, like, in the middle of the ocean. Well, I'll just wait for it to load. See, this is why I use X-Plane 11 for the repaints. But it's fine. Confirm, start flight. Yeah, if I like don't get like the work that I've done in the previous 2 hours, then I'm just gonna leave the stream like private, because there's like really no point in keeping it published when I already did like a good chunk of work, all of that to just not be documented. So that kind of ruins it. Oh well. Please don't lobotomize my computer. Like whatever just happened, like really hope it just doesn't cause a lobotomy. I'm overusing the word lobotomy here, but like that's how I can like describe the situation, really. I'm also have to keep Chrome in like full screen mode, not windowed, because that seems to be causing problems as well. If it does, then I can load on my end. It's all good, man. Like you study for your finals and all that. Well, I'll just take care of this. Alright, here we go. Now we're loaded. Thank God. Let's see our FPS. 50, 60 FPS. 8690 Echo Delta Echo Kilo Delta Quebec. I'd say, I gotta say, that's actually, I nailed the color there. That looks nice. Oh, I have an idea. What if I graphics keep this windowed? Because I think full screen takes up a little more resources, so. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at our RAM. Look at our RAM usage. 80%. What the hell? OBS is also a factor. Screw it. We ball. So overall, this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna go on to jet photos. Try to get an overwing shot of this airplane, just to see like what kind of de-icing boundary lines it uses. And I don't think there's any detail regarding that. Yeah, I usually like keep it full screen just for the full immersion. I don't like keeping it windowed. But just for this purpose, just for this instance, I'll keep it windowed. Alright, so we have all that nailed down. That's good. Yeah, all that is good. So the engines are fine. I just have to do like the cutoff or the cutout. And then we'll be getting fuselage. Hubcaps are painted with the Fairings. SS is proud. That used to be his username. SS proud. So tail is good. SATCOM. It's looking great. I feel like it uses the modern de-icing boundary lines. I don't know. I'll just assume because you know, it's a new paint, so I'll apply it later. So, oh yeah, let's open up texture browser. Developer texture browser. Or we're gonna do engine. CFM56. We'll close this. So that'll be like our reload button whenever we make changes. Just keep it like right. Alright, that should be good. So, yeah. Now let's work on the engines. We need good side picks. That's a great one. Up there is pretty good. Alright, I'll use this image. Let's open up Pixlr again. Oops. I'm gonna open up this other image. Where was it? This one. Alright. Now we're gonna open up our engines. How are we looking with our RAM? Looks pretty good. Alright, now I just need to identify like the outside. So the outside is, the right outside is this one. And the left outside is the one with the plug here. And I would imagine it's all facing this way. Yeah, I haven't done liveries in a while, so I don't know which side is which. So we're facing this way. That would be, so this would be the left outside. Right outside would have the inverted text. Yeah, right outside has the inverted text, so... Alright, so we're working with this side. This is the left outside, this is the right outside. And it makes sense because we have like the strakes. The strakes are on the inside. So, okay. So let's begin with the right outside. Right outside is right here. And we're going to copy the image, paste, flip, and we'll just cut off the engine pretty much. So we have that like little vent over here, which kind of goes here. Yeah. So that's the vent. Keep this here centered. Alright, so that goes like about right here. I think that's a fair placement. What do you say? I think that looks good. That looks solid. Now we're going to use our linear Bezier, or excuse me, our, why did I say linear? Just Bezier. And I'm just going to kind of trim off. And it kind of makes sense because we have like this going here. Yeah, we'll see how it looks, and then we'll raise it up accordingly. So it kind of curves to right here. Just like follow through. Yeah, that. We don't want to cut off that part. Alright, and then we're going to hide this and delete. What do you think? That's this. So that means the streaks are going to be colored as well, so I'm going to also get rid of the streak color right here. My god, that's like the most complicated way to select stuff. Alright, let's see how that works. So it's pretty much like kind of straight, and then it goes up, and then it curves like more sharply down. And I think that makes sense. So let's go ahead and save this. Check our RAM usage, 90%, we're good. And I have to reopen everything. X-2012 aircraft, Boeing, LevelUp, liveries. 90 alpha objects. Downloads. Replace. LevelUp, Southwest Paints. Special Colorado One. Pictures, aircraft, liveries, PXC, Southwest. LevelUp, Colorado One. Alright, so my folders are reopened. I already pasted the new one. Let's see how it looks. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. So there should be 3, 6. Like I'm gonna try to like do a little comparison here. Oops, wrong thing. What do you think? That looks good? Yeah, because we got this going like that. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Or let me lower the angle a little bit, because it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, then 10. Wait, hold on. How many windows is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12. Alright, so I need to zoom out a little more. So it's kind of lined up like this. I'd say it looks pretty good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ani. Move the white down the hair near the angle. Well, actually, I'm looking at this. It's actually more flat up there. So, like, maybe I can flatten this out a little bit by adding more blue. The inlet, or maybe the inlet is just a little more pronounced. Tell. Yeah, I think I might flatten out the curve and just add more curves. So like, wait, is it that loud? Alright, hopefully that's better. I turn up my voice here. Alright, how do you hear me? I think that should be good. Is that good? Alright, cool. So I was saying that maybe I could just add a little more paint, so like it goes like this. Or no, that's a little too much. Maybe like up to here. And then, oops. So that would kind of fix this front part, so it looks a little more flat, but still like curves down. And then maybe kind of angle this a little better. So maybe like this. And then just like slowly let it blend into like the curve here. So something like that. Yeah, we'll see how this looks though. I think this looks a little better. Download CFM. And then paste. Reload. I mean, that hardly made a difference, to be honest, but yeah, let's see how that looks. What do you think? I think it could be raised up a little bit, like just overall, because I think there's like a huge gap between there and here, or maybe it looks fine. No, I think they did a good job modeling the engines. I'll just see. Okay, so it kind of curves and then it follows. Like if I imagine there's like a trajectory, kind of goes to here. Does it follow that? I think I might raise it up just a tad bit more. Yeah, I might just raise it up a tad bit. So we go repaint. And just overall raise it up like this. Get rid of the selections here. Keep that area safe. Alright, let's see how this looks. Yeah, all I did was just raise it up a tad bit. And then save. Downloads, cut, paste, replace, refresh, and reload. Alright, I think that looks much better. We'll just lower the camera view down a little more. I think this looks much better because that continuity into like the exhaust. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, there we go. So now we're just gonna mirror those changes onto check our RAM usage. Ooh, went down. I think we'll just like copy it over entirely. So we can just like kind of use that. Take the eraser. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. Or actually, no, keep this as a reference. So, see how that looks on the other side. Alright, let's just make it quick. Ah, there we go. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? I think that's good. There we go. Now we just gotta do the rest. Perfect. Glad that this is looking good here. Alright. We're going to select pixels, hide, invert, eraser. Wrong thing. Oh shoot. Accidentally got that part in. It's fine, no big deal. I can just do that. Erase, or deselect, sorry. Move this down. Okay. So we'll select pixels, delete, invert, and erase. Oh, remove, cancel, Control D. Alright, now let's go ahead and, because I don't have like any references on what like the inner part of the engines look like, so we'll assume it's the same level. Alright. Yeah. There we go. I think that's how Colorado One would look. Let me search up yeah, pretty much. Besides, nobody's gonna notice the difference until there's images get posted, and that's a job for an update on initial release. That's true. Okay, we can kind of see the inner part on the 700. And pretty much it matches what I have here. So I don't really have to worry about accuracy regarding that, because it looks accurate enough. Good stuff. So the engines are done. The engines are done. So we'll save a PXE of this. PXEs are kept in here. Colorado One, CFM56 PXE. And we're gonna get the photo backup, or the layer backup. Save as. Alright. Cut, paste. Nah, bruh. Nah, that was my sis. Damn, I can't believe that was on audio. Like, come on, bro. Anyway. Alright, so that's backed up, so now we're on Fuselage. That's the last thing we need to do. Let's delete that. Yeah, it is a sensitive mic. Plus it was loud. Alright, RAM usage decreased, so why is there 38 of I'll never understand why this is a thing. Anyway. Alright, now on to the fuselage. So we have our color palette, all that good stuff. So I have to make sure this is saved. Alright, let's do the tail number first. Or actually, if we go into like, let's say California 1 or something, I think I have the better font for this. Oh, they match, but it's fine. Alright. So we're gonna go text, add text, Arial. The heck? This is not Arial, bro. What are you doing? And then bold. And then we'll just say November 8690 Alpha. I feel like I've imported like an Arial font. I have to double check. What was it on? Maryland 1? Maryland 1. So we're gonna go on the 700 for a sec. Yeah, like for the font, if it's like a Spokane repaint, then it uses Arial. But if it's a factory repaint, it's the font that I have up here. And I realized I used the wrong font. Or, you know what? No, no, this is the wrong font. This is supposed to be Arial, since it's a special livery painted in Spokane. So, I have to address that eventually. Till then, we can add current for this and kind of just see. Yeah, I know it's a little bit of a mess, but I want to kind of make sure. 2I for Whiskey November. Nah, it is Arial. What's the font size? 6'7"? Nah. Probably 65 or so. 63. Yeah, so it's okay, so I'm using the right thing. Now I just need to increase our letter space. Alright, so then this becomes number 8690 Alpha. Do you mess with the spacing? I mean, I just did for like the letter spacing, if that's what you're asking. Alright, well, I want to test out another thing. Standard. Oh, yeah, I messed with the spacing there. Special Colorado One. I want to look at the heart livery for a sec, or I think Maryland 1 is the only one that has the Arial font. The rest has the factory, the Renton font. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be the size here. Let me go on Jet Photos. Let's look up how big it is. And that's on the left side. We want a picture on the left. So the November is halfway through this second window. The 6 is halfway through this. So it's halfway through 6 on this window. Alright, so this one has the right size. I think Maryland one was exclusively smaller because yeah, for its own reasons. So alright, we're font 77. And I think I'm gonna have to decrease the letter spacing, because November is on halfway of this, and then the 6 is halfway through that window. So let's try that. Yeah, I think that's close enough. Yeah. Yeah, I have my own plans for like a rework for like a good amount of stuff here. And I just need to know where. So that's touching like the edge here. Alright, so same level. Oops. Oh, Control Y. Alright, just save that position and just kind of move it up here. That's a good spacing. Yeah. So we'll just lock these in. And then let's see how the live stream is doing, by the way. Yeah, it still says I'm like 2.5 hours live. Of course this is behind. Oh, now this is not working. Yeah, I think I just like lost all that data prior to just installing a new driver. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'll just unlist the stream afterwards. Alright. And then we'll just move this down. And move that down. And then I'm going to have to look at the positioning on the other side. So on this window, the space is in the middle of this window, and then the alpha goes a little past. So rasterize, flip. Rasterize, flip. And I think it's in the same area as this, so that's going to be like right here. No, it deleted the other half. What happened? Oh yeah, you were talking about the stream, yeah. Yeah, that's stupid. Alright, so the 6.9 is between this one window here. Now, I'm not sure if whether or not this is also a window in the real world. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm gonna double check. 2012 output screenshots. Okay, so it does. No, that's a Zibo. Okay, so it has all the 4 windows on that side. Those are old photos. And it has all 4 on the left side as well. Perfect. So this is correct. So I have to move this over then. Which leads me to question whether or not this is placed correctly. Which I think it is, to be honest, because that's the 4th. Because that's like the 4 windows here. That's placed like that. So I think that's placed right. This needs to be shifted. Alright, so the alpha is just past the second. A little past. And then you have the 0. Alright, so the alpha and this goes like that. It's basically in the middle of the second window. I think I have to do the letter spacing again. I don't know. That would be pretty inconsistent. And it's the height is oh, maybe I have to move it back a little bit. Then we have the 6 and then the 9, which is in the middle of this, roughly. There we have that. Okay, I think this is good. I think that's a good placement. And this is all set as well. Alright, next thing is... Or actually, no, I want the text. For this. And I realized I'm gonna need a new background because this is probably like, yeah, I just realized. That's fine, I can work that out. 8681. Alright, so the letter spacing is good. Okay, so the placement of this should be good. And then make this upside down. Or, hold on, before I do that, I want to still adjust the font. Yeah, for the ones, there are eyes. Because that's 1, that's I. So. Alright, 86. Okay. And it's going to be moved over eventually, don't worry. Looks like it's halfway through the door, so that means I could just do a group move. Position, so Y is 3972 feet. or pixels, sorry. So it's going to be moved about right here. So it's like half of the, it's basically placed, if this is like halfway between here and here. So if we like drew an imaginary line on that half point. So this would be from like here to here. It's about halfway. How many rivets? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, I feel like. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 4, 6, 8, 10, wait. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So that, imagine that's like our midway point right here. I'm gonna keep my finger there. So I feel like it's placed like this then. Alright, that'll be our temporary placement for this for now. Whew. Okay, so that's done. And then the belly. Alright, well, pretty much just clear out this entire thing. And Colorado One has those painted. So I'm going to open up the heart livery PXEs. And NG Fuselage. Oops. So, yeah, I think I'll begin just deleting. Or I'm going to select certain areas for me to use the blue here. So, what has it? Like the belly part has it, the vents, or the APU tail skid, APU door, or APU inlet door, then the tail skid. So, yeah, that's the problem. They're all connected. But we could start with like the APU. So, APU inlet door. Man, even that's connected. There we go. Alright, so we'll start with this, and then work our way, and then all of this. And of course that connects to that. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we have the belly, we have the APU inlet door, and then we have the tail skid. We'll do next. So I'll just color it in. What else? Yeah, tail skid. I feel like I just have to... I'll just do like that for now. Oh, am I on the right thing? Yeah, I am. Yeah, we'll just do like a rough sketch of it, and then we'll clean it up as we like do the fuselage. I know the bottom of the wing is gonna... Oh, it doesn't even go through the wing, it goes like below the wing. Alright, so I have to be careful with that for sure. So it cannot go above. Alright. I know that's a pretty small brush, but alright, last but not least, it's this thing. Alright, so that deals with the tail skid. That thing. Now we have to... Oops. Oh. Now we have to deal with this. So basically a repeat of what I did earlier. I'll make this the size a little bigger just to expedite. And I think that's good. I think this one is also completely... Yeah. What else? Let me pull up Maryland 1 real quick. just want to make sure. Or I could just delete this entirely. What's that? Oh my goodness, my mic is dying. Oh, you're asking about what that is? So basically this bottom part right here, this bottom part are those things here. So this bottom part that you just saw is that, so that's this. And then the things on top are over here. It's those things, right? Yeah. So let me open up Maryland 1 again. Close. And then we're going to wand select. Oops. And then we're going to shift this over. Which software is this? This is Pixlr E. I'll just get rid of this as a whole, I think. I don't know, this is probably like unnecessary, but it's fine. And I pretty much should just color on its own. Yeah, Control D, and then we'll just get rid of this. And if you want to use Pixlr E, make sure you get this extension. It's called Pixlr Reset. It resets the save count so that you don't have to pay to have unlimited saves. Alright, so that's good. So let's see, we got that part. And have that, all that, all that. Alright, I think we'll make that as our initial save here. 800 special. I'll paste that in a fuselage, so That goes in here. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wrong texture, that's why. That's a... Yeah, we're done with the engine, so... Maybe I have to refresh? Hold on. I'm just gonna load up another livery. Oh, this looks pretty bright. Alright, and we're back to this. Yeah, so it's a bit of a mess right now. And no, this is not Triple Crown 1. So it'll sort itself out. Alright, now let's go texture browser. There we go. And now we'll just reload whenever we want. Cool. So let's tell you what we got so far. We got the inlet door, the tail skid. We have this part of the belly. We have this. And that. So that's all set. I wonder if the wand select will separate. No, it won't. So it's not going to separate for some reason. So let's do tolerance of 1. Or we'll do like the highest tolerance. Say 25. Alright, so let's do like tolerance of 50. 75. 100. Oops. 110. Alright, so 120 is too high, so we'll just keep it at 100. Just as like a extra margin right here. And then what we're going to do is just invert and then delete. Do you have a paint kit that I could use so I don't overwrite the layers every time I paint a section? Yeah, I have the paint kit for like the LevelUp aircraft and the Zibo as well, so alright, so say goodbye to Triple Crown 1. Now we're blank. Yo, this looks so unrealistic. Like, there's something wrong. There's something doesn't look right about this, but we'll sort it out. So, this is what I've painted thus far. So reload. There we go. Yeah, there's something wrong with this. I have to probably compress the... And what I mean, or like kind of push this down, vertically shrink. We'll see. I mean, it kind of looks fine, but I don't know. But hey, at least it... And then there's the tail number over there. Or the nose number, sorry. So, this is looking pretty good. So we're gonna get the easy part out the way, do the top part, and then work our way down. So yeah, let's go ahead and copy image, or open image, a new tab, and then copy. Alright, so we used up all our saves here. Okay, so far my computer didn't get lobotomized, so I think it was just a faulty driver that I had earlier, so now everything's repaired. So we're on the right side. We're going to do the right side, which is this bottom part. Alright, and then we're just going to kind of cut this off. Oops. Lasso, and then cut, paste. And then we're going to make it transparent. Alright, so this third window needs to be aligned with here. Alright, so that looks to be a little too big. Almost got it. Maybe angle it slightly. Make it a little bigger as well. A little more bigger. Perfect. Perfect alignment. Absolute cinema. Okay. So this top part should be straightforward. Yeah. So it's going to curve and then find its peak right here. Or just pretty much connect it like that. And we're going to do the red part later. We're going to do that flag art later. Okay, I think that's good enough. And then we gotta trace ourselves up here. I don't use shampoo, I use shampoos. I stole 5 pennies from a neighboring Jew. Charlie Kirk was probably shot by you. Impenetrable schlong. Hope no one heard that. Alright, anyway. So I'm just going to be tracing around this. There we go. And we'll just fill that in. Or you know what? Let me try something. The yellow is going to be that circle, that middle circle. So we're gonna find the radius of like from like here to here. Man, this is very polar. Because whatever the radius is, because the Colorado flag, if I, it's a perfect C, but since it's wrapped around the fuselage, it's going to be a little distorted. So but if it was not wrapped around, it would have been a perfect round circle. So what the heck? Why is this so polarized? 520. Let's do 518. I mean, I think it would be wise to do the red first. Where's red? Wait, I'm just gonna lay it. So remember the radius for the yellow, it's 518. We'll do like 700 here. Alright, 1000. Oh, it's slightly bigger than 1000. I need a good underside view. Alright, so that confirms this. I need like an overhead view. Alright, so yeah, so ultimately I'm gonna have to like kind of distort the circle, kind of like Tennessee 1. Oh man, I wish I could make this a little bigger than just 1000 pixels. Or I could just create an empty layer. Wait, it was in Spanish. Wait, which ad? Oh, I have no idea. The Adobe thing? I have no idea, bro. Yeah, I just saw. No idea. Alright, I think I'll deal with this later then. Really, so I'll just do the yellow, the core. And then just like deal with it later. Alright. So that's roughly what it should look like. Or is that just too big? Because that's from both ends. Maybe I'll make it smaller. Hold on. I'm going to make this 516. Alright, and then... Okay, that looks better. And I think that's roughly the center. So we'll just... Lock, hide for a sec. And you know what? I want to see the difference between this so that I can estimate like the radius. So 256 or 7 or 255. I think we'll do 256 as like our distance. And then we're just gonna like kind of do a circle all around that. So I think what, if I do the math right, the entire diameter should be from like here to here. Since we have like an additional few pixels or so. So it's 516 plus 256. So if we do the math here, 516 plus 256. So the radius is 772, and that's from the center till here. Multiply that by 2 for the diameter. That's 15. Nah, bro. I think I'm doing the math wrong. But the radius is like from here to here is like 772. I'll figure it out later. Right now, I want to deal with the curves here. So I have to like create like a 250, or maybe I could do. Hold on, I'm gonna create yet another layer, but it's gonna be below 772. Wait, the pixels is the area of the circle. Duh. Alright, I'll just create like a random circle here. I'm going to create yet another layer to kind of figure this out. Alright. Oops. So I'm trying to center this. Like we can hide this. I want to center this with respect to this. Okay. Or keep this hidden. Or actually we'll expand it. So our XY for the alright, our X and Y is 1356 and 1204. So So we're just gonna make the circle big. Oh. What the heck? Now that's changed. So that's the that should be like the center. What the helly? Man. Alright. Alright, how many rivets are that? And it's 1 pixel past 3, 6, and then 1 pixel past that, so hide this, keep this visible so that we have our center. Alright, so this is irrelevant. It's too small. Oh, just by 1 pixel. And almost there. There we go. Okay. So that's how it's gonna look pretty much. And then we can like kind of cut off. There we go. Yeah, so that's roughly what the flag art's gonna look like. But we're gonna adjust accordingly. It's gonna likely just wrap up and all that. So, and then we're gonna go and adjust the pixels on the red. Kind of reaffirm those pixels here. Okay. So the back C, yeah, pretty much intersects at the right spot. Pretty much nailed that. And third window cuts through this middle part. Cuts through the middle through here. And then it goes through the bottom. Okay, so we have that perfectly placed. So, cool. So that's this initial phase here of the flag art. Oops. Replace. And let's see how it looks. That looks pretty good. So it's coming together. It is coming together. And then we have this. Oh, we should probably remove this bottom part. Yeah, I'll adjust it like towards the end. I have to get rid of that bottom part. Yeah, what do you think? Like, this looks pretty nice. I think I estimated the yellow perfectly. And then what we can do here is 75. I'll just goof around. Ah, never mind. I thought you could like... Yeah, like you got this stuff going here, which I'll like kind of do like a little wrapping kind of thing. And regarding the top, it needs to connect to the other side, so it cannot just be left like this. But yeah, it's coming together. The center is placed perfectly. So, as far as the curve is concerned, alright, 4. As far as that curve is concerned, I know we have that pole in the way. Let's see. I think this is looking good. That's the cargo door. Alright, so that P-dot static, I think that's what it is. What is that? Alright, the static port is inaccurately placed by LevelUp, so that's not going to impact anything. So, but other than that, this is placed perfectly. So, oops. Yeah, the placement is perfect, but the next thing I need to do is like the blending, or like not the blending, but like I have to give it that wrapping effect, because right now it's on the the circle, like it's a perfect circle, but on a 2D perspective, and with this 2D perspective, you notice how like this kind of is like more slanted upwards compared to this. This one's like curved. This one is more slanted upwards to give it the 2D effect that this is a perfect circle. I don't know what I'm waffling about, but I think you know what I mean. So I have to do that next, but I think that'll be later on once I get all like these curves in. So 3, 6, 9, 11. 3, 6, 9, 11, 11. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. And then this curve is going to go from here up until the tip of that tail. Maybe make the red a little redder. This is the best I can do with the red. This comes down to just the lighting of the simulator. Other than that, the red is perfect. This is the reddest I can get it to be. But I can do this though. Turn the aviator sunglasses on. But yeah, I'm basically using the same red as on the tail, but it's the Sims lighting. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a lunch break. I'll be back in like about 20 minutes, so be right back. BRB lunch break, lol XD. To return at 3:50 p.m. Oh, dang. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, this is embarrassing, but yeah, whatever. Or actually, you could just... Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Now let's finish this. Microphone is tripping. Come on. Okay, there we go. Got the mic back. So, yeah. My goodness. There we go. Alright, so our next bit we need to do is the aft. Alright. Alright. Let's see how it's... So the curve is going to start from the tippy tip of the vertical stabilizer. So this curve is going to continue to go up until it reaches the vertical stabilizer. So we can begin by starting here and working our way down. Actually, no. So alright, I think that's good. Oh. And then we'll just paint that in. Don't lobotomize, please don't lobotomize. 51! Dude, that's wild. Maybe I have so much tabs open, so we can just close. I'll close this one off. Oh, and we'll hide that. Alright, I think we'll just leave it like that. File, save. Okay. Alright, it could be a little more aft. Oh crap. Oh shoot, I forgot to get rid of that other reference pic. Alright, we'll just make it our third save, it's fine. And then we'll align the lines accordingly. Excuse me. So it looks like it just needs to be lower. At least from the looks of it. Yeah, let's try to lower it a little bit. Or not lower, but like, how many pixels is that? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 7 pixels. I have to. Where's the? So pretty much keep it like parallel. Or, yeah, keep it parallel, because other than that, like, the shape is good. There we go. I think that's good. So I added an additional, 7 pixels. Alright, so we need to deduct 2 pixels. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, that should hopefully fix that. So yeah, that's looking, it joins better. But like, the discontinuity is not going to be really noticeable, is it? Maybe that curve is a little too much. What do you see? Alright, I'm going to kind of flatten out this curve very slightly. So like right here, we're going to kind of flatten it out. Not a whole bunch, but just ever so slightly. So that should mean if this is flattened out, then hopefully this will be rounded out a little better. Maybe I might add a pixel for this. So once the upper part is good, then we'll do the lower part. Ah, crap. Alright, now it joins nicely, somewhat. I mean, he seems pretty consistent. Alright, welcome back, Ani. Yeah, this area is pretty much like flattened out. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that extra pixel on the... Our third rivet. So third rivet goes up to here. Oops, what the hell? Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3 rivets. Alright, let's see how that looks. Still the same. Alright, so... Alright, we'll get rid of this. cool. Actually, oh man, you know what? I kind of take that back. I think it looks good without that. Okay, so we'll leave that alone there. So other than that, like, it connects well. So at least that aspect is done. The top part. So I'm gonna refresh. And we're gonna make sure nothing got deleted on accident. Good, good. That's sick artwork. Appreciate it, Southwest009. It's all coming together. So the top part is done, so I can actually just mirror this over. So yep. Alright, and it looks like it attaches well here. So now we have a bit of symmetry here. What's good about like liveries is that once you do one side, you can duplicate it on the other, because most liveries are like symmetrical. Alright, let's see how this looks. That looks pretty good. If I remove that, it's gonna look flat. Hey, that's pretty good. So that's how it's looking like right now. Sick. Alright, now we can do the bottom, which is going to be a little more challenging, but we'll get through it. Alright, so we'll go select pixels. Oops. Which layer was it? Select pixels. And then so alright, this next part should be interesting. I think I'll start on the aft. What do you think? What do you say? Yeah, we'll start with the aft. Oh my goodness, I keep... First name Dora, last name Explorer. Now. So, if that looks good, then that'll conclude the aft, really. Ref aft. Yo, what the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, that's probably gonna need a bit of refinement there. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright. Let's see how it looks. Oh, whoops. Alright, I think I nailed that part. It does go like that. Do you have double textures on the C? Oh yeah, I do. That's just a reference at the moment. Just to kind of see like how this is looking right here. Alright, let's see. Alright, so this tail part looks good. Goes through here beautifully. And then it touches just that at that door handle, or yeah, the handle of the door. Departs there. Keeps going down and down. Maybe I could have this a little lower. Maybe. Nah, I think this is good enough. Because if I like reduce the amount, if I like get rid of that excess over here, it's gonna possibly make this a little too steep. Yeah, I'll have to see how they like kind of continue. But I think other than that, the aft is good. Wait, are those cones emitting their own light? Or is that just like a reflection? I think that's just the reflection. That confused me for a second. Yeah, it's the reflection. No, it is emitting its own light. What? Because, I don't know. I'm not gonna even bother. Alright. I think I'll just paint it out and then like kind of make a judgment. Other than that, I think this aft part is great. So I think I'll sync it over. Or no, I'm not gonna sync it yet, but I like how that joins beautifully there. So it'll just continue like this and then curve. Alright, let's give that a go. And this is where I guesstimate. Yeah, this is where the estimating comes into play. Guesswork. And keep in mind, this blue needs to be under the wing. So I can hide that. Just this blue needs to be under the wing. So that's a horrible guesstimate right here. So go forward. Maybe this is a little too steep. So maybe it continues something like that. Makes its way here. Kind of looks like a straight line, honestly. And then it just continues to curve. Alright. Dora. I bet your pussy look like Pandora. Let's see here. Alright, let's see how that looks. Save. Oops. I think we can. I think it's safe to like kind of raise this up, and I feel like we can fill that part up, just as long as we end up below the wing in the end, which I don't think I did accurately here. Yeah, I think this is too high. Because you have that. There's this, so yeah, this is too high. Let's see how this area looks though. I think this could like extend further or something. I don't know. We'll see. Right now we just want to lower this so that it goes like way below the wing because it's right at the wing. And you can just kind of see that this is too high anyway, so. So it should like go like this way. So from here that's okay, but then it needs to like get lower. Alright, so maybe I can just so basically half the distance. Thank goodness. Anyway. And it kind of goes halfway through the landing gear, right? Alright, I need more Colorado One picks here. Huh, it's interesting. This one goes through. So I cannot really rely on the... Shoot. Oh my goodness, wrong layer. They must have updated it when they switched the tail. I mean, that's possible. Actually, good point. Let's see if we can find that. Photo taken newest, page 1. Nah, it's the same. Wow. These carts are so loud. Alright, so what I did was reduce that, so hopefully it'll kind of do its thing. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's gone. Well, luckily we still have that, so... And then I have to... No, I don't have to redo it. It's still there. There we go. So that's there. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Alright, I think it looks alright. It kind of curves slightly. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm losing my mind, bro. I mean, it could use a bit of more of a touch up from like here, or maybe it is fine. There's a picture of it parked. Because I know there's this thing, and then it has like that gap. Just kind of goes along. I think I wish we had the Blender option where we could do everything in Blender. Like, I mean, I think on X-Plane they have that kind of thing as well, but I just chose to do it this way. Because it's actually so much easier when you get the hang of it. Yeah. I don't have experience with Blender. So, I don't know. Now, the thing is, given this... Because it kind of continues that way. There's the blue up there. Now, my question is, do I reduce the blue? Do I reduce the blue right here? That's the thing that's kind of... Gotcha. Yeah, I might give Blender a try, like, in the future. Yeah, like, I feel like this is all blue up until, like, here or something. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Like, what I can do is just, like, connect and then... Yeah. It's a bit of a discontinuity. Alright, I guess it's safe to say I can just raise this up. So it's like... Playing upside down? What? No, I can see just fine. No, I can see just fine, actually. So, I think we'll just raise it up. I think this looks good anyway, with it raised up. How many pixels? From the rivet up until the second rivet, minus 1 pixel. Rivet to the second pixel, minus 1. Oh. Well, that's on the other side. So, that's like... roughly where that is, so... So I think I can just do it like that. Alright, let's see how that looks. Really want to finish this by like 6 p.m. What? Did it do anything? Oh, I didn't notice. Okay, a bit too much. Dang. Where is it? Alright, no problem. I'll just flatten it out right here. See how that looks. There we go. Nailed it. So, I think this looks just fine now. There we go. So the aft is good. This area is fine. Maybe I might flatten it out. I can't find my tabs, bro. Like, you know where it just like flattens out like right here? I might do that. Just want to see how this would look. I didn't even pay attention to that. I don't know what you saw. Alright, okay, I think that looks good. I think I have to reload. Alright. Kind of gives off that Louisiana 1 vibe. Alright, so we have this, and then what I did was like kind of kept it parallel to like this shape right here. I think that's what it was trying to go for here. Alright. Oh, wait. So it touches that thing, and then it just like kind of follows through. I think it's safe to say it looks good. And then it like kind of blends here. And then... Alright, I think this is good. Yeah, I think this is blending well, because you have that thing, and then you have the engines. Yep, it's blending well. Oops. What the hell? Alright. And then maybe I can round this out again a little better. So let's see, we have this, then it has that decline down there. Alright. Doesn't look parallel to me for some reason. But I think we'll go with it. Yeah, for the most part that bottom area looks like a straight line, which is kind of not what I want, but if that's how the livery is supposed to be, then I'll be cool with that. Alright, so we have that curve. I feel like that was not supposed to happen. I think it'll look better as I like add the C. So you have that and then that. And it looks like a straight line for the most part. It's only after I add the C it's gonna actually do its decline. We'll see. Let's actually see how it looks like. Because that's what it looks like here. And then past that. Yeah, that's what it needs. Because I'm doing this all without it, so I'm trying to... Yeah. So let's paste that here. Reload. There, yeah, that actually looks better. Because it looks like this is higher than that, which is good. Let's see how it looks like. So it's kind of straightening out here, and then this point looks lower than that. This point's higher than this point, so yeah, I think it looks good. Alright, so and I just want to make sure. So that aligns with the T. Wow, perfect alignment on that. Alright, I think this looks pretty good. It's almost finished. Alright, let's go ahead and copy the tail and this. Oh, let's go ahead and get rid of the C for a sec. Hide it, rather. Oh, I need to see, like, how the nose door is going to look. So, like, the idea is that this curve is going to continue on. So it's basically going to curve like this. So, like, there's that curve, then it's going to curve, so it's going to end, like, about right here with the nose door, or with the nose gear, like, retracted. And then it'll go like that. So I think I nailed that one as well. Ow. Scared me. Alright, try and put the gear up. You can see it properly. Yeah. Like, towards the end, like, when I'm going to be airborne, I'll set it airborne and then put the gear up and then just adjust the textures accordingly. Alright, let's go repaint. That goes up there. Alright, so alright, perfect. So I think it's safe to synchronize on this side. And oops. Alright, so that's synchronized. Ah, crap. Alright. looks pretty good. Yeah, it's coming together, man. It's coming together. It is all coming together. So let's see how these meet up. Those meet up perfectly. Don't set the altitude back. Just unpause it. Yeah, and then watch the airplane just catch on fire. Alright. Very good progress today. And these should be synchronized as I add the nose gear door paint later on. I feel like this area is not painted at all for some reason. Like I'm getting a feeling that this is all excess from like if you like look down, you have like that excess from like here to there. But it's fine, I really don't care. Until we get like better reference pictures. Would it ignite from that height? Of course. Apparently it will, according to X-Plane. APU inlet door. Cool, cool. I think I have to make this smaller. This is a little too big for my liking. We'll see. It depends on like once I have like all the decals together, to just see how it blends well. SS is going to be so proud seeing these, the hubcaps and the fairings painted. Alright, yeah, it's really coming together, so. Alright, so next order of business, what should we do? And you know what, I'm going to save my progress, so I'm going to make this a PXC. And then, or you know what, we're going to delete the text for now because and we'll just like have this. It's just all blue so far. It goes here. So what should we do next? The C or just continue on to the nose cone? I feel like we should do like that complicated part like last. Because that's where it gets complex, because it's not often that I like join the radome and the nose gear door. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's do the C first. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna be weird, but we'll see how it goes. I want to get this finished today, this livery. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to like. So let me do it with the C here. Almost pasted on the wrong destination there. Yeah, so this is how it's looking so far. Pretty good. You know what? I feel like I can just apply like the decals now, so because I don't think anything will be affected just by doing the C. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Pictures, decals. No, I don't want to use those door labels. Yeah, let's give this a try. So, what? I just have to put these here. Or better yet, I have something even better. It's in liveries, level up, paints, decals, hard engine labels. Maybe in Zibo? I wonder where I kept it. Oh, I see. So we have all this stuff right here. Wait, does this have the heart on the belly? This is, I need to address this. Does it have the heart on the belly? Alright, I'm gonna open up IFC then. What the fuck? Oh. Freaking, where is it? Channel. Just some OnlyFans whore. That's what that was. Okay. Livery tracking thread. Please don't lobotomize my PC. Oops, that's a little too far up. I know they have like a... Oh, no, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, I think I passed it anyway. Alright, it does not have the heart. Alright, it does not have the heart, so I can admit that. Other than that, has everything else, so... Where is this? M.2 decals. Or we'll just say Fuselage decals. Yeah, that would look pretty weird to have the heart there. Other than that, it has the labels here and there. Yeah. It's a good thing I've had those handy. And then I have the door label, the door borders. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Maybe I deleted it. 800. decals. Oh, maybe I can go on, no, it's much higher up. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna add to current, and then align it where it's supposed to be aligned. Alright, so that's one here. And then one here, and one here. Perfect. So we're going to select pixels. Click on delete here. Or in fact, I can just, or we can just click on multiply. I'll put that here. Alright, so that's there, that's there. And this is black. Okay, so I have to keep that in mind. Oh yeah, and then we have the 800, which is in gray. Oh yeah, we can also get rid of the select pixels. Oh, that's not looking good. Alright, so once I have like the multiply function enabled, then it'll look darker. Right now it's not going to be as visible. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, now let's get to the C. In fact, we can just blend it now. Yeah, let's go ahead and blend it now. Or merge rather. And then I have to do something about those door labels. I think I'll blend that with the... Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. See, now it looks a little more clean. Looks more finished, except that even though it's not finished, but looks more finished anyway. Now I just need to add the next door label, which I'll do later, just as like a final touch kind of thing. Yeah, first the C, then the nose. Oh, yeah. I was working on this since 12. Yeah, your autocorrect is tweaking hard, bro. Hardcore tripping. Tripping balls. Okay, yeah. Now that we have like more decals added, the text on the registration and all that, it looks a lot better. Yeah, those baggage carts are so loud, bro. Alright, so the C, it's its own label, or own layer. The C. The metal pipe sound. I'm gonna play that. Metal pipe sound. That's crazy. Okay, now let's do the C. I just have to figure out how to warp this. This can go on this, in case if I accidentally close this. PMDG dropped the trailer, by the way. I personally don't like the sounds, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just spoiled by Boris. But like, especially the engine sounds, the engines just don't sound right. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, with the current sound pack, the default sound pack for like the PMDG, the engine whine and the engine buzz pitches were perfect. But then with this, with the new one, it's just absolutely awful. It's like not accurate. Like the buzzsaw is like 5% lower in pitch. So like 93% N1 sounds like 88% N1. And the whining is way high pitched. 40 sounded like 60. So that's really my only complaint about like the new PMDG sounds. Other than that, like other aspects of it, it sounded pretty nice. Like at first I thought it was like some beta bug, but then they actually put that in their trailer, and I'm like, oh crap. And the release is today. Yeah, the buzzsaw is like way low in pitch. Just like the other sound packs, like the FT Sim and the Mango sound pack for like the 737. Like it's just weird. Yeah, I agree. It's like, yeah, hydraulics and fuel pumps, yeah, they were nice. So yeah, that's really that's really what's going on. I'm just disappointed on the engine sounds. But other than that, the rest is pretty good. Alright, we have our ref up here. I need like an overhead view of... Boris will probably drop a... Yeah, like, I'm really hoping for that. I'm just gonna be waiting on Boris to release a sound pack, and then I'll make a 2024. And then make the switch, I guess. I need like an overhead picture. It'll be on 2020. I heard that shared cockpit works on 2024 with 2020. I can't confirm it, but I just heard about it. So I thought that was pretty cool. They don't have an overhead view of the... Alright. Alright, let's see where this is. Stops like quarter of the way through this window above the wing inspection light. So that's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 1/4. Well, I can't really see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 5 1/4. So like right here. So this is where the warping will kind of flatten out. Alright, so just tangent. It needs to be like tangent. That's my first approach to this. I'm gonna add another layer just to keep this as like a reference, because in case if I mess up. So we're gonna keep this tangent, which is like right here. And then from there it'll warp up. That's how it should be, essentially, right? Or no, it should not be like that. It should start from here, or from like the center, which should start here, and then work its way up. Because I'm looking at this. So basically like that. So 58 divided by 2. That gives us 29. Okay. So this is 29 from here, or 28, 30. We're gonna go with respect to that of that row of rivets. Alright, before it reaches that solid line. Yeah. Man, I probably shouldn't have done the cutout. That's fine. And how many pixels does that go? 255. It's alright, we can fix this. So what we can do here is from here let's see where our endpoint is. So that was right here, like that. Now we need to know. It looks like it ends about halfway through this. So it's from here, 1, 2, 3, and 3.5. No. So it's basically. So we're missing 2 windows there, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. Right? Alright, let me redo that. Alright, it's gonna be right here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. So this should go up to here, like that. Oh, what am I doing? We should exclude this, obviously. That's not looking even. Let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. Okay, that's why. It's still not even. Maybe it's the slope. Oops. So like, should do that basically. Alright, I may have to move it back then. Just gonna wing it. Yeah, don't we all hate this step? But you know what? Once it's set, it's set. Alright, so we're gonna hide this for a sec. I didn't compromise any structures here, so that should stay, that should stay. Alright, that's coming good. That's coming together. I mean, it could be a little more... It could be a little more rounded. Because now it's kind of looking like a square. It's if I can find the tab. Yeah, you can kind of see how it's getting a little messed up here. Dude. Yeah, I can kind of see what's going on here. So it basically just needs to be moved the hell back. So I think this is the excess. Oh no, that looks horrible. Okay, let's redo that. So it still needs to be round, but we need to get rid of that excess. There we go. And then we gotta kind of do the same thing around here. How's that? It's starting to look even. Alright, let's see how that looks. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna do Louisiana 1. Alright. Yeah, it still kind of looks a little flat on that. Yeah, big time. I might have to continue this the next day, but we'll see. Maybe it needs to be a circle. But then, you know that the tangential thing that I was doing? Like, I'll try that. I'm gonna give that a try. So, like, at roughly the same reference points right here. Left side of the C, where it goes from the original circle to the extension, needs to be smoothed out. Yeah, it's like this area. I don't know, let me try zooming it out. 4, 8, 9, 10. Excess paint. I mean, I'm gonna have to probably shorten it out to get rid of that excess. And then maybe kind of do something like right here. Oh. What the hell? Where did that color come from? Delete this, but we're gonna kind of like leave this bit of excess right here. So basically like that. So I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna turn out. That's basically what I've done so far. Alright. It looks better. The thing is, this is still looking too big, so like I want the radius to like match, or not the distance between like the middle. Like it needs to like match while it still like goes up there. But I don't want to make this too small because chances are it's probably big. Yeah, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I have no idea. Like, I'm just seeing this. Which looks to cover like about 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. $30 upgrade for the PMDG. Damn. That's messed up, bro. I mean, I suppose that this like kind of warps, like the distance is longer. I don't know, maybe I have to take it for the team or some So I'll have to take it for the team here. I noticed that the C is like, the circle is actually like more oval shape. Yeah, this is looking more oval, like an oval shape. So I'm gonna try something new here. Where's the ref? Oh man. I mean, what I could do is that's supposed to be here actually. We're not going to touch the red though. The reason is because the red, yeah, it's an oval. Like the red, I have like the thing set. Now it's just a matter of me adjusting the red. Alright, width is 517. We just need to adjust the height. I think that'll better assist the curve here. If that makes sense. So we're gonna go select pixels, Control I, and then So it's not a perfect circle, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what we can do from here. Alright, so this is gonna look very unneat. But, alright, we can actually undo this. Wait, how much did I shrink this one, though? 517 minus 434. Alright, so like about 42 pixels on each, so 1027 minus 42. So we're going to go down to 985 with this 1027. I will just do minus 41 here on the bottom, which is 944. Alright, I think this looks better. I think this is looking a lot better now. What do you think? Alright, so we'll select pixels, delete. Alright, and then just for now we're going to do like a little spot check here. do a quick check here. Make sure that was loaded. Okay. So, not bad. Like if we compare its like it still needs to be like and on top of that it goes through the correct parts of the windows, so that's good, that's good, that is good. Alright. I think I have an idea on what I need to do now. I'm going to insert this now. Alright, we're going to choose a sample point, and that's going to be right here. And then it'll just curve off like that. Oh, oh, progress. We made some progress. I think, yeah, this looks so much better now. That is almost there, yeah. There we go, that's what I needed to do. So it just basically looks like this. Ow. I think this is good. What do you think? So there we go. Yeah, it does look like a... Yeah. Yeah, it's so much better now. Like, especially this part. Like, you could start to see it, like, straighten out. Maybe I might... Maybe I'm gonna do a little more on for this part. So... Yeah, maybe I could do a little more on that. Yeah, it's almost. It's almost. Because what I'm trying to do is, if I extend it from here, it'll probably like flatten it out a little more. I don't know. I think it looks good actually. I think it looks good. This top part. Alright, I think I'll move on to the bottom. I'm gonna warp the bottom part. Alright, so we can get rid of this. Yeah, I just want to move on to like the bottom. How's the bottom looking? Pretty much goes... Yeah, so the base of this is going to look a little big here. So it's at the level of the cargo thing. And we're just going to kind of warp it like this. And I think that's roughly the equal distance. Let's measure it. We're going to measure it from that point until the middle. Alright, 4 inches according to my protractor. So about right here. Fun fact, I use a protractor to kind of estimate my lines here. Maybe I can move that a little more forward. Oh shoot, there is. You're right. I didn't even notice that. Alright, 1897. Man, I'm so dumb. I didn't even see that there. Alright, I think that looks good. And then we're gonna put that on this layer here. Yeah, like you'll notice that the yeah, it's slightly wider. This bottom part is slightly wider than this. Ah, that hardly did anything. It needs to be wider than, like... Oh, right here is good. Alright, 1895. So about right here. I think I did a little too far, but it's fine. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, I think this looks good. Alright, let's see it. I think this is reasonable. Yeah, I think that looks reasonable. Because then it'll blend and join like the other side. And this one is curving down nicely. Which makes it look like the C here. I think it's good. What do you think? I think we'll leave it at that. All right, let's let's combine it. And then copy paste. Or before I do that, I want to make sure there's no, this is properly centered, so that's how it's basically going to look. So it joins like that. And like that. Maybe the bottom could use improvement. Yeah, pretty much the same principle is applied here. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. No, I think this is a good. Very nice. So I think the C is done. Perfect. Now we just have the nose and then we're done. But before we get to the nose, we're just gonna clean up the livery here. Yeah, it does meet up nicely. We'll leave the... Alright, let's blend it. Alright. By the way, you figured how to do metallic textures? Oh, nice! Are you messing with... Are you like messing with like the normal file? Like the NML? Because I'm pretty sure you need to do that to do the reflections. Yeah, it is the NML. I figured. Alright, and then we're going to take like an existing livery, which we so happen to have right here. And then we're going to select pixels. Invert our selection. And hit delete. Oh, actually we don't want to get rid of this, so we want to... Alright, let's delete it. Alright, I'll redo the door borders. Perfect. That's all done. I don't think I need this anymore. Yeah, I don't need the reference pick anymore. Perfect. So all the windows are cut out, or we have the windows cut out and all that. I still have to add the door label there. What did I make purple? What just got... Oh, you know the normal file color is yellow, just make it purple. Oh yeah! Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were talking about normal files. But yeah, you gotta make it purple to give it the metallic yellow. Yeah, this is looking good. Like, it's almost finished. I just have the nose to do. Then I have to quickly put those labels in, and we're all set. Let's see what I got. I want to try some. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to be right back in about 30 minutes or so. 30 to 40 minutes, so... I'm just going to stretch for a bit, take a shower, and then continue. Till then, you can just enjoy the view of this. So, I don't know why I got rid of my text thing. Be right. Estimated to return around 6:45 p.m. Oh, that's too big. Alright, let's see how that looks. Maybe I'll make it yellow, just so that's more visible. Yeah, okay, yellow looks back. Anyway, I'll be right back around 6:45. Gotta freshen up and all that, and then take a little break. I'll be back around 6:45, so be right back. Alright, I'm back, folks. So we can just hide this. Yeah, I've like not checked my notifications on my phone, so. But yeah, we're back. Or I'm back, rather. So let's finish her up. So we just have the nose to do. And then we're going to port it onto the Zibo, generate our thumb icons, and then I'll conclude. It should be another hour or so. Let's see. Joined up at the perfect time, Lima. Your autocorrect is tripping hard, bro. Oh yeah, and I have to make sure I redo the cabin. Cause I'm gonna assume it's using like the, not like the new cabin like from this year, but like the previous, the premium economy one. Alright, let's get. Might need to fire my autocorrect, yeah. Alright. Okay. I don't know why I was in the cockpit. Dude, these. And it's just one cart, bruh. Anyway. Kinda looks weird seeing like the C this way. Like, it looks better because it says C here. But yeah, that was a huge improvement I made. Just by like kind of curving it up like that. Anyway, let's move on. Let's get the nose done, and then we're going to port it onto the Zibo. So we're going to remove this part. So we're right here. It's one of those parts. I have to see which one. So let's go and find Maryland 1 real quick. No. Stay there. We're going Maryland 1. And add current, because yeah. Alright, so it's this yeah. Exactly, so alright, so we are gonna, I want to make sure this is positioned correctly. Yep. And I believe on Maryland 1, I made the red here, and this stayed white. We'll see. So you just select, get the eraser, hide this, hard tip. Oops. And we'll erase this. And if that's the wrong one, then we'll just switch. Alright. Alright, perfect. Nailed it. We nailed that, so we can deselect. So now we just have the nose to do, and then the door for this. I think this is curving just fine, so it'll just be like, yeah, we'll see though, we'll see. And I just realized the stream is on 720p, but it's fine. Dude, okay. So it's pretty much just a straight line down. Like, it looks like a curve. But it's really more or less like a straight line going down. So we can assume it's like a straight line. Let's see. I mean, it does curve a little bit. Other than that, if you look at it from like this point of view, it looks pretty straight. Yeah, we just need to see where to... Oh my god, this thing is so noisy. Now I'm looking for... not this. Yeah, I can just do this at this point. I think I'll make it like a straight line first, and then I'll angle it down. Because if we're going from like here to here, or if I like use my protractor, so like from here, and then we're just following it all the way down. Now, I forgot which one was the left or right side, so... No. Alright, so... So it's 1, 2, and then 3, and then about 2/3 of the way between this, so leaving a third here, so it's that, and then like about right here. Seems reasonable. Alright. Alright, so it's on the other side. Oh, nailed it. Pretty much nailed it. Alright, so what's like the end point, really? I'm gonna close this window up, because I need to access this, so... I just have to find... There was that front picture. There was like a front picture of this, but... Oh. Dang, 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 chill, chill, chill. Why is it going up? Alright, let's go back. Can't find it. Alright, it should be around here. There we go. Bingo. So it just like curves down and then it goes through. So if that's like the radome, it's kind of hard to... Or not the radome, the nose cone. I keep calling it a radome. So we have this, so it does cut through that very tip. So that's that. I'm gonna call them whiskers. They kind of look like whiskers. So there's that, and then there's one that kind of goes this way. Yeah, the window isn't really helping. Alright, so there's this, and there's this. So it kind of goes through halfway. That appears to be that line right here. So it appears to go like about halfway. So just keep going down. And then it should like... So it goes down like halfway, like right here. And then it'll like kind of wrap around. We'll see. Other than that, I kind of nailed that, which was pretty good. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4 something? Alright, so that's where this kind of starts. Alright, I'm going to attempt something a little risky here. We're going to do auto run. Because it's going to be a lot of edits, so... Alright. Did a little too much there. So maybe about up till here. Oops. Alright, cool. Pretty much aligns. Alright, so basically that was a lucky point right there. That's what I'm gonna like do for now here. Okay. And just pretty much continue it until I'm gonna shift the light here. Let's just see how it looks like. Shouldn't be too much that's being painted. So like about the middle, it should be like needs a bit less of an angle. Yeah. Maybe I can just curve it up a little bit. So maybe kind of like this. A very subtle curve right there. Could fix this. Yeah, let's try that. There we go. I think that's looking better. So that it should wrap around here. So this is like kind of like the area that needs to be. Alright, maybe I might round it out just a tad more. So like starting from here maybe, or actually no, from here. And maybe up until right here. So it'll be mostly like this. And then we just get rid of this excess. That should look better. There we go. I think that looks much better. Because it still like kind of slopes down. Yeah. And you can like kind of see it from this view. How consistent that looks, so. Oh my god, it's almost finished. I was able to do a livery within a day. So now it's a matter of just like perfecting this. Alright, so I used to use this old technique back in the day. Or what is this? This is 15. This is 15. So I used to have this old technique where I just kind of split everything into like the middle, and then like I try to like find the center point of this. So the width is 2. Remember that. have to do Louisiana one within a day. Oh, there's no way, bro. Like, that's like a project that I would probably do, like, in 2026. Alright, now let's get the height of this. So the height is 395. So we'll do 395 divided by 2. That should get me. Alright, we'll make our intersecting point at like 198 here. So let's see. Oops. So our intersecting point is like 198. I'm just like marking like. Oh, did I draw on this? Oops. Meant to draw on here. In fact, I'll make it on another layer. So then I can then expand on it. Oh. Did my stream just die? Why did my phone turn off? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I was on the calculator. Oops. I left it on the calculator so my phone went to sleep. Oops. Alright, cool. So I kind of like laid the axes here. That's gonna stay on the like that for now. The X and oh yeah, whatever. So that's there, and yeah, I think that looks good to me. So I can copy that over. Now the problem with me copying this over is it's not exactly even. So I'll have to see how this plays out. Maybe I just have to like keep it here or something. Okay, I have an idea. I can always keep my cursor in one. So 2045. Alright, never mind. I think we're good. And I gotta make sure it's symmetrical on the other side. Alright, wow, that joins perfectly. What is this Diddy Blood doing? This Diddy Blood is not Epstein. Alright, so if we're looking at this perspective here. There. So basically, it just needs to like kind of it needs to like do this. Like from this view, it basically needs to be like straight, pretty much. So alright, so this looks like one side. I'm just trying to map out where I can. Alright, so just gotta keep moving it up. Maybe like up till here. Alright, almost there. Alright, so now it's just within like a double of this, so it's about right here. Alright, we're gonna keep the blue above that. So layer 12, that's gonna be deleted. Well, alright, so this initial part looks good, but it needs to be like more angled downwards. Like it needs to like curve properly. That's the next thing I'm gonna try to attempt here. And I'm just gonna go with respect to maybe right here. Or I should probably go end to end for this. Or I could just, this is like about 1 pixel. So it should look like that. Alright. Alright, not bad. I do have to realign. And then it's pretty much done. So I pushed it up. My god. I think I nailed that one. Wow, the nose was actually pretty easy, not gonna lie. Way easier than the C. It could be moved up one bit. Alright, now we're talking. How is that? Nice. That looks very, very nice. Perfect. So I think we're done. I'm just gonna select pixels. Oops. I'm gonna remove these layers. And get rid of these two. Don't forget the cabin. Yeah, I'll do that. Or actually, we're not done. I forgot the nose gear door. This is where the fun begins. So, we're looking pretty good. Pretty solid. So we're almost done with the exterior. We just have that nose gear. How did that open? How the hell did you open? Anyway, regardless. Yeah, that is more like it. That looks so nice. Joins perfectly. Alright, let's get the nose gear door. You know what time it is? It's time to fly. It shouldn't be too hard. I'll just probably make like an initial sketch. Let's hope the computer doesn't... Whoa. That was loud. Alright. We'll climb as fast as we can. Or you know what? Screw it. Let's do 3600 on the payload. Alright. Hopefully the audio isn't too loud. Alright. Overhead is set. Oh, is that so? I mean, it's kind of true. This is looking very nice. Alright. Alright. Oops. Alright. Let's get her going. Knots. I mean, I could have just set this airborne, but let's do a nice takeoff. V1, rotate.
V1.
Landing gear up, pause rate, landing gear up. Alright, flaps 1, climb thrusts. Pilot's coming on. Let's set speed first. Set speed, flaps 1, climb thrust. Flaps up. Oops. Actually, no, keep it on continuous. Taking to Florida on the way. And do the nose gear at the same time. Alright, I'm gonna give it more cowbell and then I'll... I don't think we'll have the fuel to make it to Florida anyway. here we go. Now let's see where the nose gear is going to join. Or better yet, let's see which rivet it most likely corresponds with. Oops. So it corresponds with this rivet, which is, oops, I lost it. This rivet. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we got 7 here. So I'll make like a horizontal line or just like a straight line going through this rivet. Now is it so it's below the rivet, so that means it's the side closest to this. Oops. Expect a meme to be posted of this on the memes channel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I could just do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. So like right here, and then paint it. And then whatever angle I need to add, I'll add that. My goodness, it's already 7:32. Alright, it needs to go through just there. Alright, so that's a good point. Now we need to curve it, so... What would be a good... or better yet, let's see... My poll closed. So it's about halfway through between this and that, so... Alright, let's try the halfway point. So like that's like what? So it needs to meet up at here, over here, so... Alright, I'm gonna add a layer. Alright, 3924. I think that should be good, right? Looks a little too pronounced. Maybe until here, and then we'll cut that part off. Nah, still needs to be cut off a little more. Or does it? Yeah, just a tad bit more. I can flatten it out a little more. Maybe until about here. Alright, I think that looks good. Because we're looking at it, and yeah, I think that's good. So let me go ahead and blend it up now. And this is, and then we'll deal with the text here. There's even spacing between, no, not really. I think that's a good spacing right here. And I'll make this more visible later. File save. I think I should be done by the top of the hour with like the livery itself. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's good. So nose gear door paint is done. I just have to do the. This looks so nice. Yeah, it's like finished pretty much. Yeah. I might do some flights on it tomorrow. And then a preview stream probably next week or this weekend. First ever screenshot. I had this in the way, it's fine. Yeah, this is looking very nice. And you know what? If let's say Colorado One makes it to the max, then I'll have it like ready. I mean, okay, yeah, I have to do the screenshots for that as well. So, yeah, and especially because I'm gonna like put it on the Zibo, and the Max is more compatible with like the Zibo files than the LevelUp, obviously. So that would be pretty nice. I'm happy. So I just need to do some finishing touches, like get this to be a lot more visible than it is right now. Not fill, but like just like darker. Or actually, no, it's gonna be. I'm not gonna touch that yet. So the 6.9 and then alpha. I think I have to adjust the font size. Screw it. We'll leave it like that. I think the font size is good here. So we have that, and then that. So we're gonna go ahead and blend it with our repaints. So I have these three. Actually, before I even do that, I need to first, or screw it, I'll just do that just so that it's done. And yeah, you can see now that's darker on its own. And then I have to do that other thing around. So there's a couple things I have to finish up with. Alright, so both are black. Okay, so I'm doing that right. Okay, that's done. And then like the border of it is black, but the text is white. Should go down 3 point. Well, I already made the changes, so kind of too late. Alright, it's fine. I think that's fine. And this is there as well. Next thing I need to do is what is it? It's a decal. Emergency exit. And this needs to be white. Oh crap, I messed up. Oh, why did I make it white? Alright, I can redo it again, it's fine. It needs to be gray so that's visible on the white fuselage. There we go. There we go. So those labels are in, door labels, all that. Windows are all cleared out. That's good. I think the exterior is finished. Now we just gotta make this a layer one more time. Yeah. Don't you need to reverse the text? Yeah, I did. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I just put the wrong... I forgot to paste it. Alright, now it looks good. But yeah, I already reversed the text, so we're good. Oh my god. I just realized. Well, that's one thing, but look. Do you see the problem here? I think that should be an easy fix. And I'll do the Colorado One text, so. Well, that's fun. What is this? This is the right side. The left side needs to be fixed. This is the left side. Well, it's a good thing I'm double checking here. Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the F, man? Alright, you know what? I just have to, like, match the yellow, and then I have to, like, fill this in, if that makes sense. There. So we have the red here. I mean, no problem. This is an easy fix. It's an easy fix, don't worry. It should look like this in the end, so... Dude, I was just so overconfident that I was finished. But it turns out there's a lot more that needs to be done. But yeah, this is an easy fix, though. I think that would actually make a lot more sense to have, like... Yeah, that would explain why it was looking weird. But don't worry, it's an easy fix. Alright. Now the issue is... I mean, in theory it is an easy fix, but I'm just thinking about it. Oh, I think I drew on the wrong part. Alright. There we go. I figured it out. So, we just have to redo the window stuff here. Only have to cut out 3 windows, not bad. I just do it like this, anyway. And our symmetry is not affected, so we're good. Alright, so that is fixed. Okay, that's fixed. And we'll make sure it is by double checking. I think I'll do the port tomorrow. Just kind of want to wrap up today. There we go. See? Did a little flipperoo kind of action here. And we can double check the symmetry is good up top and on the bottom. And yeah, I'll include the text, don't worry. Now I just need to look up where to get Southwest Sands, because I remember having that. Alright, cool. So that's fixed in that aspect. And then we're going to include the Colorado One text. And I deleted the reference pic too early. So that's right, that's left. How's our RAM usage? 74%. So I think there was just something wrong with the driver. But anyway. Alright, cool. Now we just need the text. Alright, I guess I'll Google it. What was it called? There we go. Found it. So it's a good thing I backed that up before officially resetting my PC. So everything, SWA font, and I think it was, so it's bold. There we go. See, I knew I had it backed up somewhere, so we're good. What the hell? The hell is this zombie dust? That is. Oh no! Don't bug out. All right, hold on. All right, let's add text. Yes. Move it up. And then. Crap! I lost. I gotta place it up here first. There. Now I just gotta size it, so I'll delete that for a second. So it's between this and then here. I think I have the reference pictures in the other PXE file. Yep. God bless backups, bro. color is the same. Wait, what? Cholera. Oh yeah, that's true. So we can like approximate from. Alright, we'll make it white for a sec. Okay, so size 31. Now I just need to like place it. I'm gonna do the bottom one first. Yeah, that was a good estimate. Good job, Ani. This will be regular. Rasterize. Flip. Spacing is 11 pixels. Alright, so we just need to move it 2 more. I'm locked in, bro. The D and O are slightly out. Well, it pretty much fits in this, so it fits in what I in this reference pic, so we're good. But I'll make it bigger if I need to. So get rid of that reference pic. Alright, let's see how that looks. Alright, there we go. Got it. That's this side. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's pretty much good. I know the one went up to here, so, and then this stayed into here. We'll look at it from a front view here. That's perfect. Okay, I think I can confidently now say that this livery is done. What do you think, Ani? That took a while. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm gonna export this layer. That's this one, yep. File, export, layer. That's Colorado One. Oh. Oops, I accidentally hit skip. There we go. Alright, preview stream in an hour, let's go. Alright, and then we're going to select pixels. I'm just going to clean the file up real quick. Select pixels. And complete that. There. Now that's cleaned up. Okay. Oops, wrong name. And third step is, oops, not this one. Configs are already set. I just have to do the cabin. Messed up. File, save, pxc, long-term, save. So that's done, that's done, that's done, and that's done. Close that. All that is done. I think I'll just leave it off on the level up. I'll do the port tomorrow. Should be like a quick 2-hour task. Alright, and then reload the textures. Huh? Where the hell? The frick? Dude. I'm about to crash out. It did not save, apparently. Ah, that's fun. It's alright. One saved, at least. I don't know why I deleted that. Alright. Where are you? I literally drew it into this. Did it draw into like somewhere else or what? Illuminati, Confirminati. That's alright. I can still reposition it correctly. 53 between the one. Or the levels are the same pretty much, yeah. Well, it's still 53 pixels, so... From the top of the O. Alright, so it's... What am I doing? Alright. The X is 298. Alright, need to move it down 9 pixels. Alright, it should be perfectly positioned. Alright, let's try this again. Save this, close that. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, now we have them saved. Oh no, I don't want to save it like that. Just refresh. Alright, now we're done. Now we just gotta do the cabin. I'm just gonna get rid of the cabin folder. Use 8697's cabin. Perfect. So cabin is set. Configurations are already done since the beginning. Now we're all set. Alright. Rather, I can just... Why are the cabin textures not reloaded? That's weird. Oh, because I didn't... Duh. Because I'm only reloading the fuselage here. Alright, but let's check both sides. Colorado One. And that's even. I'd hope so. And Colorado One. Perfect. Alright, so I just have to go back in the ground, exchange liveries, and then... Or I can just do this. I can just do it right here. Let's load up 97 Charlie. Nah. There we go. Now we got the cabin. Cockpit's already configured. Alright, let's come in for a landing now. We'll load at 9,000. Let's bring it in for a landing now, shall we? Yeah, hold on, I have to actually assemble my yoke. I did the takeoff without like having my yoke in front of me. I had it to the side. So, get that. Yeah, just... Oh. Yeah, just like raw data. It's gonna be more like an aggressive landing. Or aggressive approach that I'm gonna do. So we're 10 miles from the airport, we're at 9,000 feet. Alright, here we go. Alright, target is 149. Alright, so the airport is... Oh, okay. So I'll just set zeros on everything. Alright. Well, actually, I'll only put 149 for this one. So we're gonna land on runway 12. That'll just depressurize the cabin. Alright, I'm not gonna touch that CP. Make a track IR going. There we go. Clocking a good 60 FPS here. Oh. Alright, landing gear down. Pops 5. I think we're on the downwind. That would be my sister. I think she's like the only mod for my channel other than that. Alright, I'll let the... Alright, landing light or text light, turn off, or wheel well light. Haha, that's funny. Alright, we're a little high here. Flaps 15. Keep engine down. Alright, let's turn final. Add some thrust, flaps 30. Or actually, we'll go flaps 30 in a bit. Flaps 30. Alright. A little slow. No, that was a good configuration. Alright, 1000 airspeed, 152, sync rate 700. A little high, but it's fine. Correct that. $500. $100. 50. 30. 10. Extended. Deployed. Knots.
Attention all aircraft. Bermuda and Lethwaite International Information Romeo current QNH 1013.
Cool. Made it back down. We're just gonna park it here. Oops. That was a nice little touchdown. But we need to pick up Romeo. Nuh-uh. So, yeah. I think I'll close the sim here. Just kind of reset everything to its proper place here. Let's leave that there. Ooh. Oh. I don't know why that popped up. Or, whatever. Well, I wanted to go full screen, so let's try that. Alright. Oop. Come on. There we go. So, that'll be it for this. I'm gonna grab some pictures for the development screenshots. Maybe have some clouds. Actually, no, I don't feel like. Perfect. So that'll be it for that. I'm gonna quit X-Plane. Pray that my PC doesn't get lobotomized once again. And we're good with this. We're done with you. And we can close this up. And we're going to launch X-Plane 11. So aircraft, Boeing, level up, liveries. That'll just be there for temporarily. Stuff for. Sharon, do you mind if I take the cockpit cabin textures off? So like which textures are you gonna remove? I mean, you can do whatever you want. I mean, I don't like if it's a Southwest special livery, I don't see why you would remove any cockpit decals since it's Southwest. But like you can remove the cabin like if you got like a custom cabin going, then all right. And we're just gonna load up. Oh, I have to. Hold on, let me close up X-Plane. Yeah, I'm just redoing the exterior and some cabin elements like a placard. Yeah, you can do that. Maybe the overhead bins too. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, of course, personal use. You're good. Yeah, just waiting for this to load. Alright, I'm gonna disassemble my setup in the meantime. I'm not gonna do any more flying. And of course, XPUI PC is screwed. Just see how messed up the textures are on this. Yeah, you just have to like connect to like your machine's IP address or whatnot, something like that. Oh wait a minute. So you're meaning to tell me what? So the old LevelUp had this clock variant. Yo, that is sick. So they had this clock variant the whole time. Damn. Alright, let's get this going here. So I have to first load another livery to refresh like the reflections. Like the option for like the clock variant was there. But like but it was only in the config file. You cannot like enable it in like the tablet. But given like what config files I have like on this Colorado One livery, like it's configured to have that clock variant, and then it just so happened to be enabled. Wow, I did not know that was there. Alright, I'm just messing with this, and I'm gonna go full screen, so it's possible that you might not see my screen, or my screen's gonna froze, or be frozen. Ah, come on. So I'm gonna go full screen for a sec, and back to 12, and regenerate icons. How come you use the custom icons? What does that mean? Like, no, I just go on a developer and regenerate. That's it. Alright, so this is X-Plane 12, Boeing LevelUp. Alright, and then we'll quit X-Plane here. No, but like it has like a specific angle and a specific like field of view that I much rather prefer, so yeah. Alright, last step is to convert them to DDS. So, how long was I? Dang, 7 hours. What the hell? Becky Davies, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just finishing up with this livery. I think once I convert them, then I'm just gonna call it a day. I'm getting bot vibes. Well, that was a fast download. AX and then Fuselage goes in here. Just making sure everything is all DDS. And cabin I already copied, and then this is all DDS. Perfect. So Colorado One is done on the level up. Let me go ahead and yeah, that is pretty much it. Thanks for watching the stream. If you want more of like these livery live streams, do let me know. It was an interesting experience, like just doing it all live and then having this livery done all in one go. So, yeah, I might do a live stream for Louisiana 1, but it's going to be divided into parts because obviously that's going to take more than a full day to get it done. 3-part series, yeah. Yeah, it really depends. But that'll be like a little later because right now I want to like do some flying as well. Get back on the saddle and just like fly and make my landings and takeoffs better. So yeah, I guess that's it, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you on the next stream. And I think the next stream I'll do like a preview stream of this livery. So yeah, guess that's it, guys. Thanks for watching.